I'm sure it could give me a new one or something. I mean, I don't know how long I was off. Yeah, it's gonna make a 35-minute, 30. I'm gonna delete these old videos, but we should be good now. I'll have to update the Discord again. Nice. Thank you, man. Thank you. Back to setting up now that we're good. Very cool. Very cool, man. Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm on the wrong channel. We got 6 likes yesterday. It's not bad. Okay. Where's Gio? He showed up and it doesn't exist. Okay, let me delete all these failed little minute things. Okay. More action. Delete forever. Thank you. Okay, now I need to get the real link for this, right? I see nothing new. And then season schemes of slimy curse offer up their flu. Am I beast or am I human? Am I just like you? Or seething, really reeling? Okay, let me reaching out. Nice, they helped me really quick on Blaze. I'm happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Just delete the old message. Need to know. Delete the old one. Faces of a million hells. And then put it on Stoat 2. Delete the old one on Stoat 2, I think. Right. Alright, Drew, you back somewhere? Turn the stream. Unfollow again. I had to fix the Blaze stream. We're good now, though. Now Blaze has 1080p and 480p like everybody else does. And I put the bitrate up to 8,000. I'm pretty happy, man. Pretty happy about that. Because I was streaming at 3500 on Blaze because of the Blaze requirements before, but now we're back to our old visuals pretty much. So I'm happy about that. Right? I'm pretty happy about that. I had to turn it down before for Blaze, but now I don't. Now we're back. It used to be. Thoughts about Blaze? I think we try to win still at Blaze. Like, I think we I was a little demoralized because of the finding out that the pool is going to be much smaller, but it's like, if you think of 10% of that pool, that's the max, right? That would still be amazing. So it's like, the question is, do we have what it takes to be top Blaze streamer? I think we do. Don't you think so? I think we do. I know we do. We can be a top Blaze streamer, right? So I'm not giving up on Blaze at all. In fact, let's double down on it. But let's also do YouTube too, of course. But let's kill it on Blaze. There's lots of nice people here. Something else. I feel like I've been deranged by everything to where like I'm almost too self-stream centered now. Like it's like, what's in it for us? Yeah, what about the people here? They're nice people on Blaze. We can help them. Isn't it? What about the Mighty Ducks? Aren't we supposed to be like the Mighty Ducks? Right? Yeah, Blaze isn't perfect, but it's like the Mighty Ducks. We're the Estevez, no? I don't know, there's some smart people here too. I mean, there's lots of smart people here. There's more smart people on Blaze than any other streaming website, so why not focus here? There's a lot of developers. Even just for making the friends and having fun, it'll be worth it, I think. Let's not get demoralized about Blaze. Let's not let that happen. Because just for the experience, it'll be worth it. That's what I think. What do you have to, Gio? We got the Devil Summoner, of course. Oh, we're doing story today, right? That's cool. We've almost beat the game, man. There's not that much left to it. Cause I was flipping through the guide, right? I saw the like last dungeons. After this cop thing, we go to like the other world. We go to like another world for real. So it seems like after the police station, it starts ramping up for the end. So we're already near that, right? We're already like on the third act or something. Hold on. One of these guys, bro. I didn't even cut up these guys yet. You know what? I misplaced my paper slicer. That's why I didn't know where it was. I was looking around for it to do it. I couldn't find it, but man, I would really like to show you guys this, so I should do it. I have these books are really cool aesthetically. I think you guys would like to see them. I gotta do it. My scanner is I should be able, that's in my closet. It's this little tiny thing. Isn't it wild how scanners change now? Like I used to have a flatbed scanner. The one I used for the books recently that I use now, you just feed it. You do one at a time, one page at a time. There's one versions like it with like bays, right? That like angle it down, so it kind of like slides in and auto feeds, right? There's auto feed versions. I don't have an auto feed version, but I don't really mind. I know like that's like a lot of pages that you sit there like putting one page through at a time. But it's pretty fast, so it's not really like a real problem, right? It's just like you put it and it eats it, it goes right through, and then you put the next one, then the next one, the next one. Like as fast as I can put next one, pretty much it's ready. So it's manual labor, but it's not that bad. It takes you like 5 minutes or something, you know. It's far from the longest part of making digital books. Far from the hardest part. But one of them, possibly the cool. So I have 3 books, right? I have. You know what? I can show you pictures of the books I have or something. I bet, right? If I looked at, how do I look them up? The name? What if I look up the ISBN? If I look up the ISBN, is that a good way to find out? I'm gonna look up the ISBN, Gio. Look up the ISBNs. GM, right? So at 5 p.m. for no reason, I'm having a bit to eat and watching shonen trash anime before going back to circuits. Okay, we'll watch the stream some, Gio. Come on. You can spare some time for the stream, Mr. Circuits. Jeez. Okay, ESPN 4. I'm gonna look all these up. 89366 488 3. Okay. Art book? The complete Prince art book? That ain't even right. The mono. How come I looked at the wrong book? Okay, I didn't type in the ISBN right, maybe. It says ISBN 4. Is that part of the number? Or is that the type of ISBN? Ah, there it goes. And now I found it. Yeah, I want to show you the books I have. At least the covers. The covers of them. Yeah, I found, this one. Okay, I found one. Oh, they have the other ones. From there, somebody else has it. Oh, nice. There's like pictures inside it too. Very nice. Okay, so it's all but my complete guide. I wonder if my complete guide is rare. So the one guide is going for $16. The other one's going for $30. Our best offer. One active offer. His copy is worse quality than mine too. I don't want to resell it though. I'm gonna cut money up and scan it. But $30 for this book. What? $30? It's in the active offer is. I'm sure it's less than $30 they're offering, right? Or it would have sold. I paid like $4 or something, but plus shipping, I bought them all together, right? So I don't know totally how much I spent. Alright, the final one. Let's get the ISBN on this one. ISBN 4. So 4 is kind of part of the number. 89366. Oh, the start is the same. They're published like in a similar run, then, right? 4727. Copy that. Yeah, okay, nice. $18 for this one. I paid. You remember I was talking about when I bought them, right? I bought these 3 as a combo. That was something like $10. So, not bad, huh? Not bad. And then look at this, $18. Well, you can't see it. Like $18, and then it costs $18 to ship it to you. Wild. The only thing that's kind of limited. Oh, I want to open this version of it. Okay, I'll show you guys in a second. So, yeah, they have pictures inside. Nice. I can show you. Nice. Let me explain these books I got to you. It's nice having all this music that I can just play whenever, and I know I like copyright-free nonsense, you know. Man, I'd like to buy some more guidebooks again, to be honest with you guys. I'd like to buy another big box of guidebooks. The problem is, yeah, this just sounds like the ramblings of an old man. I'm talking to you guys. You're not listening. You're not listening, right? The ramblings of an old man. The wisdom of an old monk. You're choosing to ignore it. Ramblings of an old man. Probably better if we see it. I'm talking to Gio a little bit about the book thing, because he already knows about the books. Probably better. I don't think I'll even show you. I don't even think you deserve it. You don't even deserve to know about the book. But anyway, they're all like $16. That's not bad. Yeah, it looks like he's talking to you. Yeah, he's working on a circuit or something. Right, you got a lot of attitude already. So I know, okay, we'll just listen to music then. I'll finish setting up. Just eating? Well, that's understandable. This head tracking on. We got Devil Summoner tonight. My point what I was talking about is we've almost beat this game. I started talking about the books. Because scanning them was supposed to be something I did way before we finished. And now we're almost done. What's up, Dingus? Nice to see you. Guys, good news. I was wanting to talk about this a second ago. Now, it was just Gio and I talked about it. Let me start over. Guys, I'm back. I'm not demoralized about Blaze. Blaze still has a lot of nice people. I was going around, right, and talking to people and stuff. It's got a lot of people that are cool. And they fixed my quality now. You can check. We have 1080p and 480, which means people should be able to watch it no matter what now. Right? I got a high bitrate version. I'm no longer stuck at 3500. So we got a good version, and then we got a 480p version. So people can watch no matter what, right? I think that's a good call to put 480p. If you're trying to save resources, only enable transcoding for 480p. Makes sense to me. But I was just thinking, like, think about even if the pool is 10k now, right? What's 10% of 10k? $1,000. So that's the maximum we could get. But still not. The question is, can we become a top Blaze streamer? Tell me we can't. Why can't we? Right? We can become one of the top Blaze streamers. Who? In what way can we not? In what way are we not built to become one of the top Blaze streamers? That's what I want to know. Let's not get. Don't give up. Don't lose momentum. We're doing good on it too, and I made a lot of friends already. Some of you guys should join the Discord maybe if you want, so we have like some presence there if you'd like. If not, that's fine too. Eventually, I mean, we're gonna be leaving Discord. I'm gonna be leaving Discord when that ID thing's a thing probably. Right? I don't want to support Discord at that point. If they really do it, I'll probably quit Discord. That shit's crazy. I ain't doing that. You're already a top Blaze streamer. They just don't know it yet. That's true. Now some of the devs know about me. 2 of the devs have given me votes or subs. Like 2 of the team have. We've seen CG, the crypto guy, before. He's come by at least one time, and the HK guys come by. And Utku is also part of the team, and he gave subs. He gave a sub. Like before the end of last week when I was ending stream, so he's seen the stream too. However, they're offering a lot of their their affiliates like some kind of giveaway thing, and they haven't offered us one. So I kind of feel like they are sleeping on us, right? Like they're doing. I'll show you. But can I even? Do I show Discords? Yeah, I'll show. They're doing, and they're like arranging it with these people. So it's like, bro, what about, they're not offering us nothing. So it's like, bro, you kind of are sleeping on us. I think I gotta give out some. Are you guys subbed right now? To give out some subs to get my stupid thing back. Now, people say like, "Oh, I'm gifting subs." I'm not gifting anything to you. I'm making your name green, and you're already a VIP, so it doesn't even matter. But what I'm doing is spending $1 for my own benefit. Is what I'm doing, right? What I'm actually doing is spending $1 for my own benefit. So I need how many? How many do I need? Like, people are always like, "Oh, you're welcome." Oh, thank you. Right when you get the gift you a sub, they're like, "There you go, there you go," and you're like, "What? What do you mean there you go? What did I get? Oh, I'm a sub of your channel now. Okay, what did I get? You got something. What did I get? You know." So I'm not gonna pretend like that's it. I'm not gonna even do that pretend thing where it's like, they don't say thank you. I didn't give you nothing. Gio, if you can type in the Blaze chat so I can give you a sub. I need. How many do I need? I do give $1 to the pool or whatever when I do it. I need 5 more. I need 5 more to be affiliate again. Thanks for nothing. Thank you for the useless fucking sub. Thank you guys. That's exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, I wanted to show you the Discord thing. They are sleeping on us a little bit, right? Because like, I mean, I'm not mad. Like, I'm not entitled to anything. But I'm not wrong. They are kind of sleeping on us, and they're not offering us a thing. They're doing it for everybody, not everybody else. I'm not just I'm not jealous. I'm just like, hey guys, what's up? You guys want? Come on, I'll do. Do I not kill it for effort? Nice, yeah. Hey, let's get you a sub. All right, there we go. I'm giving you something. This is totally a gift. It's not just me trying to get my affiliate back. There you go. You've been gifted something. Okay, check this out, right? I gotta get turned into the stream. Let's do Old Face for a second. This is possibly my personal favorite Linda song. Anyways, check this out, right? They're doing all these giveaways, which is cool, but where's ours, bro? Am I not an affiliate? I brought my own community here, man. I feel like I might be the biggest streamer of actual, like, like, bringing their viewers and people watching them on the whole website. You know? Can I get one of these, guys? And this guy here, this Neruns guy, no besmirchment to him, but he's supposed to be like the community manager. I never met him. When do we meet him? This Captain 5 guy, they did a big stream for him. Where's the Cracky Reeds? Where's the... Come on. Angie. They did one for Angie. Angie's cool though. Angie comes by. Monkey Gaming. $175 given away. Where are... JT got one. I was talking to him about his. JT got one. We got Blaze. If you're a viewer, there's nothing but... Yeah, what if you're one of the best streamers here? Nothing? Alright. Alright. Whatever. Toga now. What about Craig Reeds? Whatever. We're used to it, right? You're very cracky. Do you know that? Yeah, I know that. What do you mean, do I know that? Why are you asking that, right? You're verified. I'm not affiliate, though. Step it up, Blaze. Yeah, exactly. What do you mean I'm affiliate? I mean, it was verified. I'm not affiliate, though. Is our streamer doing a giveaway, or are these people who won giveaways? They're doing giveaways with Blaze, right? Are you following? Blaze is giving them resources to do a giveaway. They're like, and I don't know if they're giving away some of their own money, too. I think they are, right? What the fuck are you talking about? Exactly that. How are you asked the question like you get it. Oh, you were affiliate the other day, and now you're verified. Oh. Yeah, you have to maintain the subs. You have to maintain 20 subs for the month. So the first subs I bought to get it in the first place timed out. To get the verified in the first place. I only had 21 subs or something. Which one is better? Affiliate's better. We're lower now. We're lower because I ran out of subs. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you the problem here. Show you the problem. Show you the situation. Much simple for the demos. Here, look. See? We're missing 4 subs now. It was 7 though. So I'm catching up. I swear to God, this fucking people. Verified sounds better to me. Right. Verified does kind of sound better. I get what you're saying. Affiliate is kind of a weak word. Affiliate only exists to be like, you're not a partner. But I agree. You would think we would be a partner. No, I'm just kidding. But you would think we would get yeah, showing us the giveaway thing. Yeah, they're working with the streamers to do giveaways. So how come we don't hear nothing? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I haven't even met that Neruns guy. He hasn't even come by. Maybe they think like since we have a community that it's like that it's fun. Like we'll sort ourselves out, I guess. But it's like, are we not part of the thing? I don't know. On the other side, it is. Yeah, on the other side, it is. And I mean, this sounds like partner. That's why I was asking. But you thought I was a. Well, I didn't think. No, I didn't think that. And now I see. And you know whose fault this communication breakdown is? Blaze. Yeah, true. It's not my fault. I agree. As long as I'm not pointing at me, I like what you're saying. Yeah, true. True. It's a little confusing. It's a little confusing. It's a little confusing. Don't say that. Don't even say that. Don't even say that. Some sort of cheesy bread. Like cheese on bread? We have Double Cylinder tonight, of course. Is it Friday night or Thursday night? Oh, sorry, it's Friday morning. Before Riot gets mad at me, I'm fixing it. It's Friday morning, I know. I gotta go to the dentist on Monday, probably. I didn't like make an arrangement. You just go in though to the place I'm going. Gotta go on Monday, so I don't know if that's gonna disrupt the streams a bit. Oh, it has to a little bit, right? I'll probably have like I might have to take a couple streams off. I don't know. Well, I was able to stream before. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. I don't know. Bread stuffed with cheese. It's Thursday stream sequence. Yes, true. Thank you, Gio. You understand. Yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys something. So check it out. I have these books, right, that I want to scan. This is the first one. So this one's called the Basic Guide, right? The Basic Guide. Well, you can see how big it is. You measured it to these things. But this is the first one I have. That's without the cover, right? Oh, this picture is. No, it's inside. Pretty sick, right? Look, there's the gun thing. I picked in the book. It's like fusion tables. That's all. Here's, you know, when I'm looking up the demons to see what level they are, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at pages like that. Pages like this. See all the different demons. Each one, each family, each tribe has a different page. This is what the maps look like. This is what the talking about the different sections looks like. Hirari, Asahi, Kasagi. Okay, I remember that. Kasagi. Hibari. Okay, that's Hibari. Hibari. So the basic guide has like lots of stuff, right? But then they also produced a second book with it, like a sister book. This one, which they call, see, it says official guidebook final, right? They come like they basically are companions when they're right next to each other. Look, JK voice of the same publisher, same everything, you know. When you look, they're exactly the same size too. But this one has like quote unquote secret stuff. It has more stuff about like the real areas that are based on. It has interviews. It has secret demons that aren't in the other ones because they're like evil. It has boss stuff. It has all that kind of, yeah, these are the bosses. It has boss demons, stuff like that. It has secret dungeon maps. It has all the stuff that you don't have to do, right? And then I have a third book. I got like 3 of them in the pack. Now this is wrong. Hold on, up here, this description is wrong. This isn't a Super Famicom game. This is the book I got. This is the third one. This one says it's called Complete Devil Summoner. Complete Devil Summoner. Subite. Complete Devil Summoner. It's a different. It's the same like bigger publisher, but a smaller little publisher, right? This one has like pictures of all the demons and stuff. It's pretty cool. I've been meaning to scan all 3 of these books though, is what I'm telling you guys, but I have not. You see? Isn't that cool? Like, aren't the aesthetics of these books cool? There's another, the one I pulled up on it. Oh, they're the same pictures. So. Oh no, they're different. We have that gold guy. We just got him. We just summoned him, I think. That gold guy there. We have this guy with the cape. We just made him too. Oh, we have Quetzalcoatl also. He's on the side there. We have Quetzalcoatl too. You have this physically? Yes. Listen, these all. I have all 3 in my hand right now. Look. Yes, physically, yes. These are examples of how to like win them over, because it's, you know, it's examples of winning over demons. They're super nice, right? They don't look like they'd be a dust risk. Why? What are you talking about? All books are dust. It's the glue, right? It's the glue. The glue is always gets dust in it. And the pages, what you can do, and which I do, right, is you can treat them like a thing, and you can fan them out, and you can whack them like a blanket. You can get some of the dust out, but there's always dust in there. I've never been able to get all the dust out. But yeah, these are cool, right? I want to scan them. Let's not argue about the fact that I fucking die from dust like it's some kind of debate. Like you guys can just prove me wrong enough that I stop suffering from dust, okay? Alright. You guys are ridiculous sometimes. Oh yeah, I'll just convince me and my nose will stop getting stuffed up and my skin will stop getting red. Okay. Why is it they wouldn't get very, I don't know what you're saying about glue. I've never experienced what you're talking about. Pages being shiny so they don't get dusty. I don't think that's a thing. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think there's anything about gloss paper that makes it more resistant to dust than any other kind of paper. I don't think that's true. Because if you look at paper close, it's still rough. It's still... even glossy paper is wood, right? It's not a flat, perfectly... It'd have to be like laminated, right? It'd have to be laminated like plastic. It'd have to be laminated. If it's still paper, it's just glossy paper. It's the paper. But how is it glue that's getting dusty, or are you allergic to glue? I'm allergic to dust, try it. Oh my god. Well, okay, maybe I'm just making it up, and that's why, I have trouble breathing when I flip through them, maybe. I don't know. What is the debate right now? Maybe they aren't dusty and I'm just making it up. I don't know. What are you talking about? Anyway. Where's the glue? In the binding! What are you talking about? Where do you think the pages go? Right? What are you talking about? Look. What's here? What's in there? What's keeping those pages together? That's glue in there. Every page has glue. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. That's glue right in there. If you pull it apart a little bit more, you would see the glue. Where is the glue? Have you ever seen a soft-bound book before? Are you doing drugs? What are you talking about? So the dust goes in and cracks and falls out. It's not glue fragments. Why would I be allergic to glue fragments? Why would that cause an allergic reaction? It doesn't make no sense. Why would glue or plastic kind of stuff cause an allergic reaction? I'm not allergic to glue. You know, cheese bread. Alright, I'm gonna play the game now. Anyway, those are the books look like. Are you allergic to ink? No, it's not all books. A new book doesn't do it like an old book does. I'm telling you, okay, just make up whatever nonsense in your head you need to do, I guess. This is what always blows my mind, when you guys distort reality. Okay. Yeah, no, that's probably it. Makes sense. I'm opening the game. Was there anything else I had to set up? Oh, maybe wouldn't be totally a bad idea to have the OCR on. Right. Anyways, I want to get more books like that. I want to get more for some other games. For like the other games we play, right? They're not very expensive still. But the hard part is importing them. And then I end up just scanning them anyway, so I think I should just send them to the scan place and just do that. I don't think I should bother sending them to myself. It just costs money, man. And then I can't ever read them. I try, like, you guys don't get it. I try to read books and then my eyes start swelling up. Like, I try. You guys think like I avoid them or something? I try to read them and my eyes fucking swell up. And I'm like, fuck, man. And then the whole day I'm dealing with fucking sniffles and swollen eyes just for trying to read a book. Layers of dust. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. They seem like new books. You can't see dust as well as you would think. I don't know what your problem is. You have no idea because you're not allergic to dust this badly. You have no idea how bad dust really is in regular books, right? In regular things. Is my opinion now. But I know because it fucking causes me to stop breathing. And like, it makes my eyes swell and my skin gets itchy. I know it's there. Like, what are you talking about? You're basically telling me not to trust my own senses, is what you're basically doing down this line of reasoning. I'm not supposed to trust my eyes, my senses, you know better. Okay, why? Well, no reason. It's because the books are shiny. Oh, okay. The books are shiny. Okay. Books are shiny. Oh yeah, I'm just not that hardcore, I guess. Well yeah, it's bad. That's why I turned into a freaking leper, like, I don't know. It's abnormally bad, yeah. That's why I wake up unable to breathe and all this. I have really bad allergies, yeah. Why? I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, I got the game. What's a heian? That's a period? Is it a real thing? It's a period of time. What's the heian period? Why do you say what's a heian? Was that in the picture or something? Here. Period of time. A specific one is what that is. Not like a unit of time. It's a period. Oh yeah, I guess it's also would be that too, but it's a period. Aeon period. I guess it is a word too. Right? Peace, sure. I wasn't even thinking about that. It is also a word. But I mean, the most common is probably the period that you see it mentioned. Hey, thank you, Yoga. We gotta get into character too, right? So I gotta go to this one. It's sick how it fades like that. Yoko fades. Let's do it again real quick. Hold on. Let's cycle again. Okay. Hi, Yoga. Is that not sick? That's way cooler than, it's like a crossfade, an alpha blending crossfade or something, right? I don't know, something like this. I ain't touch a decent edition, but I wish I could, right? I wish I could. I wish I could. I keep thinking that too to my brain, and then I try to look at the book, and then I'm like, oh, it's not that bad, right? And then my fucking eyes are swollen. And my eyes are swollen, right? Like I'm like, okay, I can just read this in bed before I go to sleep. I tried recently. I'm like, okay, I can just read this in bed before I go to sleep. My eyes are swollen, like a the water, they're leaking. Like I'm like, oh fuck. I just wanted to read a book. I want to read a book before bed. That's all. There's no way to house you. No, what is that? That's not true. Housing is the best for me. Like being in a house is the best for me. What are you talking about? If a house is kept like clean, I'm not too bad in it. I need a girlfriend that will dust regularly, or I gotta dust regularly. If they dust too irregularly, then I die. If they dust regularly, it's not bad. The dust that is barely there. I understand, which means I have to dust like all the time. Or I don't touch the things. You know, if it's too dark, it's either dust all the time, like everywhere I'm normally in, I dust all it, like, you know, shake out. Yeah. I don't feel like you're dusting regularly. I am, but you know, I'm a guy too, so. But the dust, that doesn't matter with the fucking book. Like, how does dusting regularly change the book causing it? You're being ridiculous. Not even, this logic doesn't even track. Logic doesn't even track. Enough music. Oh, we can listen to this one though. We can listen to this one. I'm putting puzzle pieces, not together. You're mashing them in with a hammer. You're not doing puzzle pieces. You're taking two puzzle pieces and then getting a hammer and smashing them into one. Right? That's what you're doing. You're not putting puzzle pieces together. They would fit then. So no, you haven't. You have not. I appreciate the concern. I appreciate from that angle, but you gotta understand. I'm not as retarded as as you think. I'm not as retarded as you think. Maybe we can summon Zoop with this. Bubble Boy? Sure. But I'm okay too though, because like I survive, right? Like you guys are saying I'm a Bubble Boy, but I survive. Yeah, I get bad reactions. Yeah, I have trouble breathing. Yeah, I can't breathe through my nose half the time. But I'm alive, right? Like, it's not like I'm actually... It's not giving me epileptic shock or something. It's manageable, really. Unfortunately now it's kind of past manageable because my skin's pretty bad. But, Epstein is evil. All I would take is a steroid dose. I don't even want to really do steroids, but I probably gotta, right? I don't want to do I don't even want to do it. But I tried steroids for a little bit. But the pill type that I took wasn't enough. I need like the shot or like more or something. It did kind of start doing it, so maybe I took more. But I hate dealing with doctors, man. I don't know. I keep thinking I can just like heal it. I can just out heal it. My skin will just heal. Not without steroids, probably though. I'm looking for something. I'm in here for some reason. I don't know what that is. Oh, fix some controller. Epileptic shock. Yeah, anaphylactic shock. Yeah. Because like everything carries dust, bed, pillow, 3-letter, everything. I see dust happen with hours of me cleaning. Well, no, I just understand why you're all allergic now. Oh, you mean like why I have like reactions? Like it can be like every day or kind of thing. Sure. It's not just dust though. It's pets and things too. So like, I can't have a dog. I mean. People really can't even have dogs around me, but they do. But you know, it's not I dislike the dogs, but you do. Okay, there's already a hill set up, so what's the problem? Nothing, it works. Come wash all your walls and your ceilings? Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's unfortunate, but I do need the nice thing is, I mean, most is usually women, you know, will do that kind of stuff, though. So, I mean, actually, it's not too bad, because, like, at least it's, like, there's an excuse, right? And be like, I can't. Sorry, I can't. No, I can't clean it up. No, you don't understand. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I would do it. I would. I promise I would. No, I would love to clean up the house. I would love to do it. I would, I promise, I would. No, I would. I just can't. I won't. Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, that's not too bad, is what I'm saying. When I do when I am living with a woman, it's not too bad. It's much. I do basically need to live with a woman now. Right? It is true. It is true. It is true. I've realized that before. I'm at a disadvantage there, kinda. Well, not disadvantage. It's not a disadvantage. I'm more I need it more than a lot of guys probably. But most guys need it, right? Most guys need a lady to. If they do not, if guys are left to their own devices, like people, I don't know what it is. Like there's with the red pill stuff and all this kind of stuff. There's this thing to be like, women don't provide anything. Women don't do anything. Women aren't useful at all. But like, I don't know. I think those people have never had a long-term girlfriend because there is advantages. There are things women like women do that men don't take the time to do, but they appreciate when it's done. Right? There's tons of stuff. That women like to do, or I don't know if we say like. Some of the things they like to do, some they don't. Some they don't really like it. Some they do though. But those things like men would never do, and then when they're done, the men like appreciate them, but they don't. They would never want to do it. Would never want to do it. You need a maid for allergy protection. Yeah, true. I do. Yeah, true. You would die instantly in my house. It's so dusty. Well, see, here's the thing. It'd only be a problem when you're kicking it up, right? Like I could walk around your house, right? I mean, there would be some dust in the air probably, but not that crazier than normal. It's when you kick up dust that I really die. I come from a long line of polishers. Sure, yeah. I mean, to be fair, that stuff is important. Like, if anything, let's turn the game music back on. Turn the other music off. Part of the whole problem. Oh, actually, I should let this play for Dingus. There's 3 of these actually. My favorite star is this one. I like the start of this one. Sounds nice, right? She really sucks and makes dumb jokes. She sold us all out. I like the start of that one the most. That part too. I need to learn Spanish so I can get a green card wife to clean for me. Sure. Here's the thing, you don't even have to learn now. Just meet a nice one that you like and you like each other, and then use like your phone. People get in relationships like that now at this point, right? You could have like Alexa, like they could end up like you could end up married and you talk to your Alexa like blah 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 blah, and then they translate it. People hook up that are not even able to communicate, and it's even easier now. You can use your phone, right, or whatever thing. This I think is the best sound. This one is the one where I got the end to sound good. Guys, when I'm a millionaire, I'm just gonna come clean your houses. Right, that makes sense, yeah. No me gusta. Yeah, you're just learning a bit, right? Like, and the thing is, you can understand a lot of people from their intonation and stuff. Like this part of the song, the fuck BBJS part sounds really good, right? And then the Cracky Reeds owns BBJS part sounds good too. I didn't think I could get it to not sound awkward, but I did here. Watch. Took a while to get that. I'm anti this song. Why do you like it? Anti. Why don't you like that song? Right? Hates that song. Okay. We're ready for story in the game, right? It's exciting. You guys ready to go? I think we gotta go to the police station, maybe. Because I think the police station has demons. The detective that hates us, little bad news for him. He's got a demon infection. Yeah. He's got a Satan infection. He's got a Satan infection he needs to clear up. Because of you and your terribleness, I might be Team BB Jess now. How? Just because she's a woman? You don't even like her. Oh my god, that doesn't make any sense. Women make no sense, right? They just pick women. Even over their friend. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Freaking ridiculous. How on earth are you Team BB Jazz now? I'm anti-Riot being anti that song. Me too. You? In what way does that make sense? What? In what way does that make sense? Explain how that makes sense. That makes no sense. Women, I'm telling you, women just stick together like some weird default mode where they're like, okay, women always right. You know what, I think it might be, maybe it's like an evolutionary thing or something. Maybe women do it, right? Because like, you know, women are less able to enforce their will, right? So maybe they do that. I don't know. One sec, we are back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Because of previous gossip, no, I think she's a dickhead, but maybe a bigger dickhead in this instance. In what way am I a bigger dickhead? Thing is, Riot isn't op now. That's crazy how quick people be switching up. Then go watch friggin' BBFM like a lame loser. Exactly. I know information. It's gonna. What are you talking about? What can we turn? Tell him how much you suck right now. Maybe you should tell him. What are you talking about? I don't know know what. I genuinely do not know what you're talking about, right? I don't. I don't know what you're talking about. This Crackeries man is going to collab with BB Jess. Oh, She's okay. Okay. That's not even confirmed yet. Okay, it's not even confirmed. Not even confirmed. And I said that on stream that I would make a song with her. I said that on stream. Did I not say that on stream? I said she. Okay, so when I posted an anti-kick song, and she said, "Yeah, be shocked." Why is that shocked? Why is that shocking? Why is that shocking? Why is that shocking? Well, okay, anyways, I posted the thing, right? I posted the thing, and, she said, I was posting a thing at Kick and I was mocking them, and she said, Cracky, let's work on a track together. And I said, okay, what's the problem? Betray your brethren. In what way is that betraying anyone? And that's not betraying. That's nuts. I'm not betraying anyone. Come on. That's ridiculous. Betraying. I would never be like, oh, BB Jess is like if we made a song and she's like, oh, Shrek? That guy sucks. Can we put that in the song? I wouldn't say yeah. I'd be like, no, we put you suck in the song. How would I betray anyone? Ridiculous. I would never. Where is the game, by the way? Working with the enemy. Treason. I don't see that's a big deal. I don't see that's a big deal. Does it not make sense to do? Like, that she's one of the few people with any kind of viewer base on Kick. I can't find the RetroArch to capture it. I don't know why. Is that game? That's a window cache. Oh. Oh, there it is. It was just all tabbed, so it didn't show. Okay. Okay, window cacher doesn't work. It's all tabbed. Live and learn. Live and learn, guys. I'm dumb. Don't even stop typing. Stop it. It makes zero sense to me. She said, hey, you want to work on a track? I said, sure. What's the problem? We haven't even done it. We haven't even done it. It hasn't even been made. It could have been just an empty, like, you know. But that, who knows if she even wants to work on it. Ridiculous. Right, why is it such a big deal to you? I think because you're a woman. I think because you're a woman is why. Well, it's because you're a woman is why. Now, do I have to explain the middle part of that? No. I don't think so, right? I don't think so. I think it's pretty self-evident from that. I think it's... I think that's enough. Immediate reply should have been, shut up, fat bitch. That's what you're upset? Because I didn't say shut up, fat bitch, by the way. Well, I'm calling her fat just to, like, hurt her self-esteem. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're thinking? Why am I calling her fat? To make her feel bad about herself? Just because you know all women are worried about that? Is that why you're saying that? Can you type on? Well, yeah, we don't like her. This time we received a request from the police department. A certain detective needs our help. The police precinct is overrun with demons, apparently. Will you take it? Yeah. Listen, forget, let the water go under the bridge, okay? Don't worry about before. Work is work. Right, collabing with BBJS, Riot's team BBJS, it's so ogre. Yeah, that's true too, right? Riot's like, hey, you're working with the enemy, that's why I'm on team enemy? I know, I don't get, I know, it doesn't make no sense, agree. Agree, makes no sense. Agree, makes no sense. Agree. Agree, it makes no sense. Agree. No sense. Makes no sense. None of it makes sense. Agree. 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 None of it makes sense, right? None of it makes sense. Hold on. None of it makes sense. Oh. It's this guy. This guy, hold on. It's this guy. What am I doing? Arguing with chat. I'm supposed to be getting the Devil Summoning comp? Yeah, okay, one micron Devil Summoning comp. It's cool? It's not cool. It's not a cool way to call that thing. It's not cool, Vegan. It's not cool at all, no. You're Team BBJS now? What? You're watching BBJS now, P-Head? You listen to BBFM? Come on, don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. Come on, P-Head, you're not listening to BBJS. You're fucking with me. Your account name is Action House? I don't believe it. I don't believe it one bit. I don't believe it one bit. Your account name is Action House. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'll play the game. Get out of here. And maybe go and become her best friend and create the biggest shit show ever created, all because you didn't call her a fat bitch. I'll burn this house to the ground. Right? That makes no sense. Now, what are you? Why are you being ridiculous like that? Come on. It makes no sense. It's just an offhanded thing. I mean, like, it's not like she's even probably gonna do it anyway. We haven't even made the track, right? Like, your problem. We haven't. It doesn't even exist. It's not even a real problem. Sad face. Guys, you're being ridiculous. Is it? Does it not make sense? Am I really out of line to say yes? I don't hate her. Why would I hate her? I don't hate her. You hate her, Riot? I don't hate her. I don't hate her. Where are we going, by the way, in the game? The police department. Where's the police department at? Central? We're gonna have to have a team meeting. What do you think this is? Some kind of a democracy? No. You having it? This is a fascist dictatorship, okay? You having it? This police station. Nice. This is where we're going. I never think about her, but you guys don't like her. So now I hate her. And when you show her, she seems like a dumb. Well, she is kind of, right? Because she's like still pro Kick and thinks like Kick is a real place. Thinks Kick is a real place. I don't know. She is kind of dumb, but she's a woman too, you know? Like, you know? So you're like, you expect a little bit. Yeah! Please let me live! I don't even taste good! What is that with this guy? Huh? Kazuno, huh? What? Huh? What am I doing here? Why am I here? Well... I was imprisoned unjustly, of course. He was? This guy was? For what? For terrorism? For pornography? For pirating We're pirating a movie, you think? Hold on. No, it's not him that was. Somebody else is. This guy's coming to meet him. Detective Momochi, maybe? Inspector Momochi was imprisoned unjustly. I'm here to save him. You are? I should have read the whole sentence first. Sorry about that. The end was a little different. No, you can't find a less dumb woman. No, you can find a less dumb woman. I know it. Well, yeah, of course I find a less dumb woman. Of course. Yeah. But I'm just saying. What I'm saying is the fact that she's dumb is partially because she, like, it's partially just woman stuff. Like, not, you know, like, not really knowing, you know, like, what, you know. My favorite BBJS is all that motivates me to continue crawling through this cursed existence. Oh, yes. I see. I see. But there are monsters roaming around the police station, and there are monsters roaming the police station, and I don't know where he is, so it's not like I'm afraid of monsters or anything. I just don't know where he is. But that's why I requested for somebody like a devil summoner that specializes in defeating monsters to come deal with this, and I requested them to help. I played Devil Summoner Representative Mari. Whoa, how much did he spend? Is it $1 million bucks or billion? Billion yen? Well, it's not bucks, so it's like $1 billion yen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But also, it was to save the Inspector Momochi that my respected Inspector Momochi. So I guess this nerd, now that I'm remembering, was with the Inspector before. I guess. Who is he though? Does he work here? Leaflet live. Bye. Leaflet now. You know what? You know, hang out with Morshu. We're watching Leaflet, whatever other regular slop tour. Okay, you know, I for real see that guy in all those chats. Like anytime I browse like YouTube for a live stream, I see there's a couple people you see all over the place, bro, somehow. I can never replace that money. Man. Even though I won it all, I won it out of the Derby. Kazuno, huh? Wait a second. Are you a devil summoner? What are you, dumb? You think I wear this jacket for nothing? You think I wear this cool outfit for no reason? Huh? Does that just send me back outside? Did I get beat by that? I got outsmarted by a portal? Guys, I got outsmarted by a portal, didn't I? What happened to this guy? He's still here? Yeah! Oh yeah, he says all the same things, huh? Good. Kazuno, huh? Oops. Wait, he actually says something different at the end there. Yeah, what the? Kazuna, huh? I guess, good, you're okay. I'm working on a plan to save the chief, to save the inspector. He's probably being held underground, on the ground floor, I think. Oh, there's multiple doors. Let me see. Oops, don't step here. He's gonna talk to me again. Huge news! I bought a mandolin from IKEA, and today I'm going to see what enhances my onion chopping. A what? A mandolin? Mandoline? It's not a mandolin. A mandoline? What's a mandoline? Oops. Oh, Xavier. Oh, it's you again. Same lines, yeah. Didn't mean to. Oh, there's monsters here. Huh. Zombie cops. Zombie cops. Zombie cops. Does she still have the chakram thing? Yeah. Is it good damage on these guys or dog shit? Okay. Snipe! Dodged. Snipe! Alright, I'm pretty good at dodging, huh? And then, our gun. What kind of gun do we have? Like a Uzi? What the heck? We have something, right? Forget what it is. I think just repeat that until they're dead. We don't want to waste mana on these guys. No point. You know, with like giant, yeah, like one of those Japanese chopping. Oh. Yeah, that sounds cool. I like that kind of. I like those kind of things. Sounds cool. When I had what was it? Gabagool. I had like a. I just used like a nice knife and sliced it like as thin as I could. It was pretty good. I might get some more at some point. Pretty good. That was my first time I ever had it. I didn't even know what it was like before that. It is. They are right though. Like if you slice it really thin, it does like basically dissolve in your mouth. It is kind of weird. I guess it's the fat, right? Like it's so just like breaks apart. You're like your saliva breaks it apart. Leaflet by, he says. Do you really watch Leaflet? I've never put her on. I don't know. I feel like all that stuff, like I get why people watch that crap, but also, go somewhere else. I don't know, man. I feel like paying attention to what's going on is always like that kind of news, like content is always a waste of time. I feel like, no matter who's doing it. I stopped watching all of it pretty much. I used to watch Chud Logic a little bit, but then like I realized at some point it's like, if I didn't watch this for years, right, would it matter? Like it's just so empty. All YouTube content pretty much is just so empty, you know? Like it doesn't. At best, maybe you laugh a little bit, like maybe it's funny, but that's it. At best, you laugh a little bit. And then just that sounds cool. Let me know how it goes. I know how it goes. It sounds cool. Gio caught me in there the other night. Oh, 2 purrs in a pod. Exactly. Get them, Riot. That's why they're hanging out in some VTuber ladies chat. Get them. You guys don't think it'd be better to like read a book or, you know? You don't think so? I think something like that would be better to do. Well, not this sword. Try a gun from the back. I don't know. I always feel like I'm wasting my time nowadays. Nice. 1,000,000 hits. Excuse me? Hell no. Well, you know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Oops. Preset. I'm gonna do repeat. I don't know, man. Could be. There's a VTuber lady. This gun's pretty sick. It hits a bunch. It's a bunch. I ain't taking this from BB Jess mega fans. Well, all I said is she goes, you want to, hey, Cracky, let's work on a song together. Okay, I'm a mega fan now. Now I'm a mega fan? Okay. Why, hold on, why does it feel like I'm in the exact same place? I teleported nowhere. It just looks the same, I guess. PVHS mega fans. It's not like I'm actually watching PVHS. Come on, you know. I don't know. She probably gets the most people on Kick out of real people. Who else? Who's bigger than her, really? Ice Poseidon, I guess. Action Man. But like who for real? We have one of these, right? We just talked to him. Oh no, we used to. I think I used them. Yeah, we don't. Oh no, we do. He just gave me Magnetite left. We do still have one, I guess. Hold on, let me see. I wonder if I could make her my friend. Ryan got a freaking VIP bet. She'll be just in chat, Cracky the 12-month sub. That'd be wild if she got a VIP thing. That'd be very wild. Oh, we do have the last one, Prusone, down here. I would have to be a streamer for that to potentially happen because she's a fake bitch. Well, I don't know how fake she really is. I don't know. That's why I don't hate her. I don't think she's totally fake. I think she's just dumb. You know? I think she means well. Like, from the way she is sometimes, I think she means well. She's just in a fake world and not really aware, I think. But that's my opinion. I don't know. I don't know. Just go kiss her ass and tell her how quirky she is. I'm sure you'll be besties. Yeah, you could try that. Sure. True. True. I mean, I can't debate that. I can't disagree with that. Probably true. Nice, look at that. Just zapped him out of existence. I'll shoot him with a gun too. How do you get shot with a gun too? Oh, it's because it's auto, it's looping. Let's see, the second turn. It probably will work. But that's a lot of women in general, right? A lot of women in general. Okay. Just, Oh, nice. We get the succubus. Let's talk to her. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. I think she's ignoring me. Wait a minute. And how old are you? You shouldn't be talking to me. If you don't have time, well, how do you even have free time to go around? Oh, this man's interrupting me. This guy with the guy's interrupting me. We're talking to the lady, the lady demon. You're just talking to demons you don't know. You got a lot of free time, huh? He's mogging me right now. You don't got nothing you need to talk to her about? Ask him to become an ally? No. Get out of here, dummy. Oh, how about you die? Seriously. Listen. Seriously. And also, this place, seriously. You keep saying seriously. It's like his way of talking. It's boring. Seriously. There's nothing here. Boring. Is it fun to walk around in a boring ass place? It's fun. It's not fun. It's work. It's work. Well, I kind of feel attracted to your work, huh? Kill this penis guy. Right? Murder him. Get him out of here. You're gonna have to change the song to Cracking Breeze. I'm not doing that. Number one. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I asked, and I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna make it now. Rick, Shrek 2 DVD, Cracky Breeze loves. You're making that song? I'm gonna make, if you make that song, I'll make a counter song to that song. Make a triple counter song. Am I going in a circle now? Right? I'm like trapped in here. There's a way out, guys. There's a trick to this madness here, right? To get inside. What is it? Now we're on the other side again. What happens if we just go back? Like, just behind it. Like, turn around. This. Where does that go? That was it. That was the secret. That was the secret to move on. GM, Happy Blazathon. What's up, Poltergeist? Poltergeist, we got 480p now. We got poor 480p now. Exciting stuff, right? I got 1080 for the main one, and it has 480 for the transcoded one now. I think they did 480 because it makes the most sense, right? To have as a second option instead of like all the middle options. They just went 480p and get blazed. I can get blazed. I have to roll something or pack a joint or something. I have. Maybe I can light this up. Maybe something. There might be. There's maybe a hit left. There's a good hit left. There's like a couple. Ooh. Is it exciting? Yes. Right? Right? I thought of you when I saw it when I got that. That was today. Mine was still saying 720p and everybody else had that, and I opened a ticket when the guy came by and he helped me out and he fixed it. You have to do it manually, I guess. Like update your thing manually. Right? You're going in the song too. Okay. I'm a big fan. She's such a fan to BBJS now. Why is Poltergeist not getting a hard time? He's a BBJS fan. All I did was say I'd work on a song with her. Come on. All I did was say I'd work on a song with her. Also, Riot's the one framing it like some kind of betrayal. I don't see how it's... I don't see how it's any kind of betrayal. I start all the way over? Oh, this idiot's gonna be here again. Yeah, but I'll be praised and called beautiful, right? I'm surrounded by friggin' ops. Now, Fan is a bit of a stretch. That's funny, right? It's like, whoa, 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 fan? Let's back up a little bit now. Funny. Did you hear the song we made a while ago? Here. Now, Dingus is making a song to make fun of us now, because we're all apparently big BB Jess fans now. All I did was she asked me to make a song, and I said yes. But, you know, alright, Riot. That's the game we're playing now. I'm killing the guy on the left first. And then we will talk to the one on the right. I was very upset. Really? I feel betrayed. Why? How come? Why do you feel betrayed, right? See, Polar Guys is real. You guys can't admit that you guys are BB Jess fanatics. I would admit if that was true. I haven't even... I've told you every time I've seen her. I've only been in that stream a couple of times. When I got timed out in Eddie's chat, right? I went in there, talked to her. And then one time when she was talking about like Ice Poseidon being the future of streaming, I went in there. And then one time I went in, I don't remember what she was talking about. She was playing like World of Warcraft or something. I was like, what the fuck? Poltergeist is real. He's a ghost, okay? Are you trying to kill me? Do you intend to kill me? That's horrible. But whatever, you're free to do it. I'm gonna save her. Thank you. I'd like to thank you, but can you give me something? Give you something? 1,000 magnetite. Will that work? That'd be good enough. Well, that's fine. Let's go. Nice. My name's Succubus. I like you. That's what they say to everyone, because they're fucking succubus. But, nonetheless, nice to have a demon. It's nice to have another demon. It's nice to have another demon. You just said, want to make a song? Want to make a track together? Okay. Alright. What skills does she have? Ma Bufu. Sexy dance. Right. Alright, okay. Okay. Right, okay. You're really upset about it, right? Right? I said yes to make a song. How come? Who cares, though? What's the big deal? Maybe I'm out of line, okay? If I'm out of line, I apologize. I just don't see the big deal about agreeing to make a song. It wouldn't be good for us to make the song. Like, could only help us grow a little bit with a few people left on Kick. Is what I was thinking. And then we could get some tracks played on our radio thing, and like we could make fun of Kick. Because you see, here's the thing: the track that got her to ask me that was one making fun of Kick, right? And I added Santa Maria, I added Santa Maria, I added Eddie, and I said shout out, and I linked the song name to Linda. I did link Cash Machine. I made a video for it, right? I linked Cash Machine, and I linked this one, right? You guys know this song. And I linked a video for it. I made a video for it. And I said, shout out to them. And they called them cowards and said that they would never have me on Kick Talk because they're pussies. And then I added BB Jess at the bottom and said, hey, can you play this song for me? Can I get a play? And she replied and said, hey, let's work on a track together. Does it not imply we could get like anti-Kick tracks on there? Why am I being ridiculous for that? I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go to the stairs. Try this one. Let's teleport to. Where's this? Weird. Okay, just let's back out. And then I have to talk to this stupid idiot again. Save me, please. Oh, Kazuna, I'm glad you're okay. The inspector's downstairs. Integrity in the gutter. How is it a sign? I'm not accepting that. How is it a blow against my integrity? I'm mad now. What are you talking about? How is that not having integrity? I don't get that one. That one doesn't make sense to me. I think that's out of line. I think that's out of line personally. Oh, we got a down and an up. Down and an up. Right, down first, right? I think that... Did they say he's on the ground floor? Or the underground floor? Dark in here, this light. Huh. Interesting. I've never seen a place like this in this game. How would Jess be involved? Would he get her to sing the lyrics in a Disney girl way? I don't know. She just asked to... if I wanted to work on a track with her. I don't know what she was thinking. We haven't really talked about it. I just said yeah. That's as far as this has gone, which is why... Well, wait, well, I guess if you suddenly like her, then it's fine. Well, I don't suddenly like her. And I don't... What do you mean suddenly like her? I don't get it. What's the orange meter on the left? I have no idea. Maybe it flashes... Maybe it turns red when you're like by a demon, maybe, but I don't know if that's true. Come on, man. I have no idea if it even does anything. Ah. Huh. There was an upstairs too. Maybe we can get hold on, let's look at the side meter when that happens. Didn't have that time. It does turn red for a second, right? It turns like an orange. That's about it, I guess. We used to have one of these once upon a time, but we don't now. So let's just kill them. They get that clout. Well, if I was doing it for clout, then I would think I would get what Riot's saying. But do you not try to get your fucking songs on the radio? Like, I don't know, man. Like, I think Riot's being ridiculous about it personally. Like, do you not try to get don't you try to get your tracks played places? Is that I'm crazy for that? I thought that's what you do. It's not about clout. It's getting my track played, right, in public. It's exactly like how you give away my VIPs to make them meaningless. He's always liked her. I don't like her. I don't think she's the worst though. And also, to be fair, I have often made defenses for her, right? But I don't like her. I just think she's not as bad as she's overrated. She's overrated, but she's not that. Like, I think on a real website, she would be entertaining. Like, me and Dingus have disagreed about this before. But Riot's acting like this is some like new thing. I think she's like she's not a bad entertainer. I do think that. But I think because of Kick, she's totally, like deranged. Barbarella or BBJS, pick one. Why do I have to pick one? For what? Why am I picking one? For what? She's worse than Hitler. Well, she is commie, but every woman is commie. So, like, I don't even hold that against most women. Like, she is commie, that's true. But I can't hate every communist, or I would hate so many people, I don't even hate communists anymore. I feel pity for them. Especially now that I know my real enemy is the bankers, as you all know, I would think. Okay, going over at the other side. Worse than Hitler. Would you guys hang out with Hitler or no? If Hitler was back, if Hitler was back and he was streaming on Kick, which is where he would stream probably, right? Would you hang out with him or not? If Hitler was back and on Kick, of course, would you hang out with him or would you watch Hitler's Kick stream? Barbara's cool. She reminds me of Calamity Jane. I don't dislike her because, and also she never unfollowed me. Like when Robbie got mad at me, she never unfollowed me. I haven't talked to her in a long time. But I never disliked Barbarella, and she didn't unfollow me. Though Robbie's the one that that basically, you know, was like, what do you call it? Betrayal? Something like this. I don't know if I go that far. Just kind of like lame. Would you smoke a blunt with Hitler, right? I'd probably watch a Hitler stream. BB Jess and Jeffrey Epstein were hanging off a cliff and I had to save one. I'd save little Jeff. Really? Really? I would definitely say BB Jess over Epstein. But over Hitler? Well, wait, hold on a sec. I don't want to die. I already have one of these, though. You have a buddy of mine. I'll give you 285 magnetite. Would you smoke a blunt with Hitler? It's a good question. Hey, streamer. I watched a movie called Look Who's Back. Was it about a baby talking? Hey, streamer. I drop a follow. He talks like Zoop. I'd love to support you and grow your audience by connecting you with a popular Twitch broadcaster who streams to thousands of live viewers. Capital V. He helps streamers gain real viewers, active chatters, followers, and supporters who donate to subscribe. Just add him on Discord. Stephen Coke! Let him know Ola sent you. Okay, maybe I'll think about that. Where was the warp? Should I mark the warp when I step on it? If I know where it is? Is that a good idea? Okay, so the last one down there is a warp. Right? Hold on. What the fuck? Okay, it warped us over here though. How do I mark the things? How do I do the marker thing? Let's clear this one. Can we do that? I don't want to see that. Look, I didn't know it shows the map. That's cool. So if you leave a marker, that's something to do. So if you left a marker on every floor, bro, you could go back between the floors, right? Like looking at them. I never thought about that. That's interesting. That's something to keep in mind. We might need that in some kind of dungeon, right? Okay, what button do I press to do this? I'll put this up again. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Okay, how do I like clear this though? Like, I want to delete this one. I don't. Delete. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I'll put. Let's say this goes in. Okay. And then. I said I don't want to leave the freaking thing. One time. Jeez. Then. This goes out. I only have 3 colors that way though, right? But, I don't know. I only have 3 colors that way. Guys, you messaging that Stephen Coke guy? Or is he just... I think, but like I was saying, everyone, guys, don't give up on Blaze yet. Let's double down on Blaze. There's some nice people, man, on Blaze. And I was thinking about it. Aren't we being kind of selfish? Aren't I being like selfish now? Where I'm like only thinking about myself. I'm like, what's best for me? But I don't even think about helping people. I think Blaze has a lot of people worth. Like, I don't know. A lot of them are new, but a lot of them are cool or nice or whatever. Check out that JT guy. I hang out in his chat in the morning sometimes when he does a treadmill stream where he walks on a treadmill. And if you follow or anything, it makes it go faster. But he's a really nice guy to talk to. There's people like that all over Blaze. I don't want to give up on Blaze. I was thinking about it. I don't want to give up on it. I want to be like the Mighty Ducks, and we're Esteban. What's his name? Emilio Esteban. Emilio. And we're Emilio in the Mighty Ducks. No. My ideal bundle rotation is so based YouTube censored it. How long did it take to add emotes? Yeah, there's a couple of viewer experience things that they're sleeping on that I do think they don't realize like how important it is for what they're doing. Emotes is one, right? People do love emotes, custom emotes. That is important. What else is the other big one? Oh, like browsing. Actually browsing on the website kind of sucks. Because like you go to Blaze, like okay, let's say you follow, let's say like 3 streamers, right? You go to blaze.stream, you type that in, you don't know who you're gonna watch. Like let's say you don't have just one streamer you watch, like Cracky Reads. Let's say instead you use the platform more generally. There's a couple people you follow, and so you open the thing. But then you have like a giant preview of somebody you're not watching, and you're probably not gonna watch. So you have to scroll past that, right? And then you get to the giant list that's totally unsorted. And you have no way of finding, like, who's online that I follow. Who, out of the people I want to watch, who's online. There's no way to tell. Give away 25 backstage passes. I'm gonna enter this actually. I have to give my wallet though. Drop your Blaze username and Blaze wallet. Huh. It says mint at least 3 passes. Okay. To this current epoch. We'll do that. My ideal blunt rotation is so base YouTube censored it. So who is it? Put it in Blaze. Put it in the blazing. Okay. I would like more passes. I'm gonna do this. Get more Blaze wallet. 3 of them. Oops, that's in the way on this. Now I have, how many passes do I didn't give these away though. Does anybody want, who have I not given backstage passes to? Somebody I gave 5 to. Somebody I gave 5 to. Older guys, I don't think I've given you any. Oh yeah, I gotta give subs again too. Got to be doing that. I need like 4 more or something still. Has anybody else been in chat? Hold on. No. I need some randoms, man. Some randoms need to come in so I can do that. Where are the randoms at? Where are the Blaze randoms at? If you're watching on Blaze, please talk in chat so I can do a sub. And Poltergeist, do you have any passes or no? That's the same question. John says he's going to give out 25 passes to somebody that minted 3, so I'm going to do that. Okay. I have 6 now. Okay. I give most of mine out though. wallet. And then, what is my, Blaze thing? Okay. Like the other people doing the thing. Okay. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Whatever that means. I need to give me a pass too that I activated. Well, you can vote on me if you have one. Every week you can vote on me. How to organize my plan? What's your problem, right? Can we help you? Okay, look Polar guys, I'll show you real quick. Let's go vote. I'll go vote on somebody to show you how it works. Nox. Vote on Nox. Show you. Should go to the page, right? Let me mute the game. You go to the thing. Go to their thing.
And that's okay, because I'm just...
And then you scroll down here. You have to do it every week, though. We don't have to, but you should do it every week. Make sure they get the vote. You go vote. And then, it says I have 0 available. I'll have to activate them. Oops. Activate them. I'm gonna activate one of them. Have I voted with all of them? With 3? I have. Activate 1. Okay, you have to activate them. That's good. We've gone over that though. And then give them a vote. And you scroll down here and you click here. Just plus. You can click max if you have, you know, max is the easiest way probably. Can't see. How come is this thing lagging? I'm gonna give him a vote. The stream's busted. Are you president? Oh, thank you. Oh, how come stream broke right when I gave him a vote? I broke his stream. I don't know what he said. Huh. My idea, yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm sure he said thank you. I don't know. Is my computer working? Yeah? Is this his stream broke right then? That's wild. It broke his stream. Oh, there it is.
Thank you, Cracky.
Oh, there we go. Nice, you timed it.
I appreciate the vote.
No problem, Nox. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Well, you got it already. That's how you do it, though, right? It's simple enough. It's not too tough. The thing is, you gotta do it every week, but,
if I had Blaze,
cool.
I would give you a sub, but that's gonna have to wait till next week.
No, there's no problem. Oh, no problem. Oh, no problem.
So
Don't worry.
The Epoch rewards, or at least until my paycheck hits, which should be sometime within the next 5 days.
No problem. Don't worry, bro. But yeah, it's pretty simple, right? Ian, we're making friends, man. These people are nice. I like Nox. I like Nox so far. I like, and he's been nice to me. Boa on the front page right now. The people I've talked to. Nox has been cool, and he talks when he plays. He's trying to be a streamer, you know. He talks all the time. Interesting guy. So we get like a vote a week for every pass you own. You get a vote. I'm gonna poltergeist before the end of the week. I'm gonna give you a couple passes. First, I gotta get all the subs to get my thing back. To get my fiery thing back. And once I get that, I'm gonna mint some more passes, and then I'm gonna give you some so you can have some more votes. Well, my plan is kind of a weird plan. I'm basically giving away the thing that's worth money, but I figure if I give it to you guys, the vote will usually go to me. But you guys know when I give you the pass, you own the thing that's worth money. I don't. Isn't that crazy of me? That's kind of crazy, I think.
Patience to get those.
Crazy. Oh, what was I gonna check?
Media capacity.
Yes. Crazy. I need 4 more still. I need 4 more subs. 4 more subs and we'll get our affiliate
Okay, you have
back.
them all now. 4. Yes. 5.
Okay,
Yes.
so I need a chop.
6.
Oh yeah, sorry, let's
I've
turn off
killed a
Nox
lot
in
of
there.
merchants. Yes.
Nox is
7.
cool though, check them out. However, on Blaze it doesn't matter if you follow anyone or anything, because there's no way to check who you follow if they're on. So I need to chop and caramelize my onions. That's like 2 hours. What are you doing to caramelize them? If you say chop and caramelize, what are you doing? Because when I think of caramelize, I think of like cooking, like searing it to caramelize it. What are you doing? What are you doing to the onions? I want to wash all the bedding and clean tomorrow. There's snowmobile drag races at noon. I kind of want to go to, but here's the problem. What's up, Zax? Probably Discord age verify was too much. No, I agree with you. I'm probably going to leave Discord eventually if they really do that too. We have a stove. I can invite you, Zax. I have a stove set up. It's just like 4 of us on it though. How do I fit my hair straightening to all of this? Like, oh, should I shower, bedding, chop, cook, and then straighten? I think that makes sense. Okay, let's see. Shower, bedding, chop, cook, then straighten. I don't know how long it takes, how you straighten your hair, like what you're doing. Cause some people like leave things in their hair, like you're using like a press, like a hot iron thing. What did they whatever? I think that makes sense. I don't think I can fit hair in tomorrow and barely today. How do I do this? Caramelize onions. Yeah, the hair thing takes your hands, right? So it's not like you can easily do it while you're doing something else. I don't know. I think worst case, the hair is the least important of the ones. So if you can't do it, then whatever. I think. Low and slow until they're like dark brown. It takes like an hour. Yeah, flat iron. Okay. Yeah, flat iron. Right. That's what it's called. Yeah, I think you just make your hair the last priority and we get it done. Hair feels very. No, I know, but it is very important. Okay, right? Calm down. I'm not saying I understand. I shouldn't have said it that way. I knew when I said it. I knew it's like, oh no. But what I mean is you sort them by priority, right? I'm not saying it's not important. I'm saying sort it by priority. I think you're already doing it right, right? Hair is. Don't say not important. Hair is the least. Don't say least important. Hair is the bottom of the hierarchy. After leave your bed dirty for another day. I mean that's not a bad point, but the bed thing doesn't take a lot of time either. So I doubt it's like swapping the bed out saves you that much time, right? That's probably like 20 minutes at most or something. It's not very long to put a bed together, right? Oh wait, no, but you said bedding, like you're cleaning them. Hold on. There's bedding. Wash all the bedding. Sorry, I'm missing. I forgot it was washing. Wash all the bedding. Well, when you put the bedding in, you could do your hair, right? When you put the bedding in to the washing machine, you can straighten your hair some, and then we like take it out and switch machines or whatever. I don't know how you're drying it. You could do your hair some more. There's a window in there, isn't there? Bedding takes me all day. No, I understand, but I'm saying there's a window where you have free hands when you're washing it. I think, right? Check on Cloak? I haven't checked out Cloak. What's Cloak? There's another one I thought about setting in the server for, but you have to like run a server. Forget the name of that one. I forgot what it was called. It was I linked it on the I think I linked it in the Discord at some point. It was called Blast Off? No, some kind of thing like this, like Rocket. It was like a rocket. It was probably computer. Yeah, Rocket Chat. Rocket Chat. But you have to set up a server to do it. But it does look pretty cool. It does seem pretty cool. I kind of want to. We went with Stove for now, but I kind of thought about. I kind of think it'd be cool to do Rocket Chat. That's like what it's like what secret agencies and stuff use. That's their version of Slack. Their version of Slack. We can self-host it. We're back in the shower. Okay, we figured it out. Yeah, nice. Nice. Where's the game at? There. Went to the wrong one. This one. Thank you, Bowfucker. What are you up to, man? Thank you. Nice, thank you. And thank you for coming by, Blaze, too. Very cool. We're fighting zombie cops in the police station in Devil Summoner. Why? Because it's infested by demons. You know how it goes. We actually have to save the cop that didn't like us before. It is wild this game never got a fan translation, right? That is crazy. I was just thinking about that. It is wild. Like, it's possibly the... I don't know, it's such a pivotal game in the series. You would think it would have got translated. I think people mentally, like, write it out. Like, they go, Soul Hackers is basically as good. We have Soul Hackers, we basically have it, but you don't. Help, please, save me. Please! Spare his life. Huh? Really? Will you really? I'll never forget this, ever, I promise. The zombie cops in this? Please, give me something. Then they ask for stuff. I'm gonna give them 2,000 magnetite. Ooh, hee 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 hee. Goof, ha ha. Bye! Oh. No. Hey. Blame Gideon? I don't think there's any snatchers involved, I don't think. Let me go in. So I marked that one teleport. I marked that one warp. Let's see, this is a warp, one of those. Not only am I in the dark, it's also warping. Crap, okay. There's another warp. Let me mark that one too, I guess. We're gonna run out of colors though to mark these in a second. I guess I only really need the warp. I don't need the destination, right? I don't really need to know the destination. Just need to know that it warps. I avoid it. I have the guidebook with the maps, but we're not going to cheat unless we need to. Come on, man. Okay, so that was where? That was way down there. Okay. Just put the same. It doesn't matter, right? Oops. Doesn't matter. What these we use. There. Was there any other paths that we could go through that I'm missing? There's an Aeon Genesis. Oh, okay. Right. For not translating it, you mean? Well, was there a project or something and it didn't go through? I didn't know anything about that, if there was. Well, there's a path. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's fine for me, right? I don't care. Because I can play it, but, I do feel like it's kind of crazy. I was thinking the other day, I said it on Twitter, I was like, we should ban all consumption of Japanese media in English. I don't know any people would be happy about that though. Just to get rid of all the communists and all the fake weebs and all the weirdos. Just ban, you gotta learn Japanese to read it. Or use a robot or something. No more English consumption. No more English consumption of Japanese media. Oh, it was you. You're an ally with one of my friends? Well, is my friend good? Semi-complicated. Huh. Well, that's part of my issue too with like fan translation in general, is that there's like politics and all this nonsense around it. Like the idea, one of the craziest ideas to me is that like editors lead the teams sometimes instead of translators, or like the ROM hacker does instead of the translator. But who are you? Wait a second, you're Kyoji? What are you doing in here, huh? I thought you weren't just a normal guy. Wait a second. I thought you weren't just a normal guy. Like for me, I mean, I don't... For me, stuff not being translated is good. I like when stuff isn't translated, because then I get to enjoy it. And I don't need to worry about like I don't need to worry about people like being anal about it and being stuck up about it and being annoying about it. I can just enjoy it. I don't gotta worry about people coming in chat telling me how it is, telling me this and that. I actually like it when stuff isn't translated. It means I don't have to deal with weirdos. It's one of my favorite things when he's not translated. Anyway, who ever thought I'd end up in a pig box? Oh, it's gotta be like pigsty, right? I got chased here. I got chased here recently by all these monsters and demons. I don't know. I thought it was suspicious, man. I knew something was up. I thought something was up. And then, apparently somebody was behind everything. They had threads. They had threads into the whole organization. Some kind of. And it's here. Check this out. It's not just one guy either. It's some kind of organization that has strings behind everything. Apparently, listen. I can't tell you the details, okay? Because it's confidential, I'd say. But the police chief didn't let me keep going with the investigation. Told me to stop. I refused, of course. And then I ended up like this in a pigsty, right? Ended up in the cage. So apparently, this group causing all these monsters connected to the chief too. Oh, sorry. Let me let the story get on there, huh? So can you let me out of here? There's no point staying in a monster-filled police station, right? I mean, listen, maybe if we take care of the police chief, then all these monsters will be gone. Alright, so we gotta beat the police chief. He's the boss, you think? How do we turn the lights back on though, bro? Alright, so we saved the guy, right, that we were here to save. Oh, blazing. Sure. Seems like he's out already. He escaped. Oh. Look at the map. Okay. So it's completely unclear. Okay, well, I think maybe we're done here. I don't know if you gotta really go through here otherwise. Let's go back up the stairs. And look around at the very least. Yeah, there were stairs up. That's what I'm remembering, right? There's stairs up, too. We saved a guy, so maybe we gotta find the chief now. Because, like, I don't know, maybe we were supposed to keep stumbling around there, but maybe not. Taipei's message in Discord, they described what I mean about Aeon Genesis May 10. Guy spent like 10 years working on SMT if nothing done for a while, only dropped and people bothered him about it, and then he had a little rant about I won't help the SMT fandom anymore, just so in less than a year someone else did the games he was hoarding that weren't translated. Like, I get that's a lot of work to translate, but at the same time, don't hoard more than 20 translation projects. I paste a message from Discord that describes, yeah, but I mean, it is his work. He can hoard it if he wants, though, too. But on the other hand, I mean, nobody has a right to his work. What pissed him off, though? Like, what was he mad? What was he mad about? Now he won't help. Because I similarly got mad at fans of things. I'm not gonna work on a fan translation again probably either. I do respect some people that do it, like what's his name, Zenki, Majin Zenki. You see him in Goaty's chat sometimes. That guy works on a bunch of fan translations and he keeps doing it. Respect to him. But it's not for me. Not for me. Especially because people feel entitled to it. People feel like they have no respect for translators. So I don't really think they deserve fan translations. There's demons here. They're demons. I'm a cop. Okay. Oh, yeah. The self-defense force should deal with them. I don't know. Oh, demons? Sure. Maybe. What's the quickest way to deal with these guys? Gun hits everyone, so we'll do that. And then some kind of magic, probably, right? How about Ragi? Ragi? Burn him? I did escape. Nice, good. Escape from what? I wonder why he's mad at him, though. At the SMT fandom. Well, apparently they shouldn't have pissed him off, or else they would have had the patch. I don't know, man. I feel like translators don't get anywhere near enough credit, and people are not that kind to them. You never, like, everyone acts like the ROM hacking is just as hard as the translating when it's not. It's way more work. The translation is way more work. It's hundreds and hundreds of hours, like, of work, of hard work. And people do not get credit for it, man. They do not. People do not respect fan translators like they should. That's literally the reason I stopped doing it. Because it's like, why bother with this? Nobody respects you for doing it. Nobody acts like you did anything. People act like you're like the guy doing the editing is just as important as you are. Well, then fuck it then. Let them do it then. Let the editor guy do it. If they're so important, let them do it. Right? If they're just as important. How come they need me to finish the project, but they're the ones that are so important? Okay. Alright. Whatever. Well, enjoy it then. That's how I feel about it, man. I don't know. But I don't mind. I mean, like, people are nice to me. I don't mind if you're translating stuff to people. I have no problem doing that. I just don't know why, like, weebs are just so unthankful. Like, they're the most unthankful people in the world. Well, no, that's not true. There's way worse people. It just felt like it at the time that they were the most. But now I know way worse people, you know? Now I know it's way worse. I mean, it sounded like because they pissed him off and dropped his SMT translation, other people got to work on the SMT games he was working on, got them all done in less than a year compared to getting his templates a year, just holding on to it. Well, I agree that there's no... Well, here's the thing. I don't think there's any rights to, like, the translation. Like, that they should wait. I don't believe in that, either. Like, the projects, like, fighting over divs, I don't think that's a thing. I think whoever does it, does it. I see no reason... If you want to have a personal, like, you like the guy and be like, okay, I want to respect that he's working on it and not work on it. But you have no duty to do that. So I guess I don't agree with him, actually. I don't think you have any duty to respect these quote unquote respect these working on it and not work on it. That doesn't make any sense. Work on it if you want. Who cares? That kind of like dibs I think is bad. Is one of the reasons I didn't like the fan translation community. Is that because like I asked the guy that worked on this is one of the things that really soured me on fan translation was besides working on it was I went to the guy that did like the Persona 2 one for the PlayStation, the other one, and I asked him, I said, can I have a copy of the script so I can learn off of it? And he said, they said no, not because the translator didn't say no. The stupid fucking editor said no, because it's like, oh, we have this privacy thing. Like they fucking think that they own property with the fan translation when you don't even own the rights to the fucking property of the game. You have no right to the fucking fan translation. Sorry, but they don't. And they think they do. That's fucking bullshit. That part of fan translation is fucking bullshit. Where they pretend like they own. How do you go back to in here? Like they own the thing. They have no rights to the thing. They didn't make the game. They have no connection. They didn't ask the developer of the game or the right. What's his name? Oh, we got to go back to the crazy part. The guy that wrote Digital Devil Saga or something, they didn't get his official permission. What do they think? How do they think they have dibs? I've never understood that. I've never understood the dibs. Like, oh, we're working on it, don't work on it. Fuck you. Who do you think you are? In fact, you should be happy somebody else is working on it so you can share notes. Everybody should work on anything they want. Anybody should work on anything they want. Anybody try to tell you differently, give them the middle finger. Who the fuck are they to tell you not to work on the game? Yeah, I don't like that guy, actually, if that's really what happened. But hearsay, I'm not going to judge him based on this, because I don't know him, and I don't know what really happened. Maybe it's, maybe it's totally different in reality, right? We don't know, I don't know if the rumors about it or what happened, so I don't know, but, I always hated that. I don't like that at all. Oh, I have dibs because I'm working on it first. I understand it takes a lot of work. But you don't own it. If two groups want to come out with a fan patch for the same game because they like the game, how do you have a right to tell them, hey, don't do that? And fuck you. They love the game. If a fan patch is a fan endeavor of passion, if they have the passion to do it, it's no one's right to step in the way and tell them not to do it. That's what I think. And how do you even say it's your right? Oh, I own the game more. No, you don't. Neither of us own the game. None of us own the game. When we agree to do when we decide to do a fan patch, we know we're breaking the law, right? Which is, we're fine with that. But we don't own anything. You have to be like it's like making a fan game or something. You don't have any right to tell anybody else what to do just because you're making a fan game. It'd be like if you made a Megami X like fan game, right? And somebody else was like, you can't make that. I'm making one. No, who cares? So yeah, I don't know. I think I don't think, and again, that's what pissed me off because back when I was learning, I asked the guy, right, like, could I have a copy of your script? And he literally said no, not because he actually wanted to give it to me. This translator did, but the ROM hacker told him no, because it's like, no, this is our thing. If you get it out there, it's for whatever purposes. We can't let other people have it, because then it's like they could just act like they made the thing, and it's like, what are you talking about? It's stupid. But yeah, they're really like ownership heavy about their projects, and they have no right to do that even in the first place. So I don't get it. I still think it's because of the I don't know. But yeah, it feels with getting these 21 games listed in progress, mostly not all which have been in there for literal years. Right? Here's the thing. I think there's no reason to be like, okay, somebody else is working on it, I won't work on it. I think that's deranged. Because as a translator, and if you think translator is an art, a translation is an art, which I do, then what's wrong with a different artist taking a crack at it? You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. That whole thing doesn't make any sense. Because how would it be bad if multiple translations came out for the same project anyway? Why would that be bad? Like, it doesn't make any sense. It'd be good if multiple projects came out, because then that would add more, like, scrutiny to the game, and more people would look at it. More people would look at translation in general. It'd be great. It'd be a great thing. Things go, yeah. Without much more than 1 or 2. It feels as if he's claiming his work. Yeah. So nobody else does. You're probably right. And I don't respect that, though. Like, if I was going to get back into fan translation, I would make no effort at all to look at what other people are doing and try to avoid it. I would just do whatever games I like, right? Because it's a fan project of passion. Do what you like. And nobody has any right to tell you otherwise, that I can see. Because they don't own the game. And and every time they talk about, like, big translation patches, it's like, the guy did it because he loved the game so much. Well, if that's what it's about you loving the game, then who is anybody else to tell you not to translate it? Like, that ain't right. It's just it's an artistic expression, and we're stifling it when we tell them not to. So that, I feel that if I was gonna get back into fan translation, I wouldn't care. I would translate whatever I wanted. I mean, I'm basically doing it as it is, right? But I'm not, like, actually making the translations. However, I've thought about them releasing them in some way that people can use, like an OCR software to view them, and just have them like an overlay thing. Could probably use Sugoi. Could probably set it up so Sugoi works with it. The Sugoi guy added the thing. I don't know if it's still in it though. I don't know if it's still in it, like in the current version. But I can always talk to him too about releasing one. But it would be so much easier workflow-wise as a translator to be able to translate while I'm playing the game in the context of the game. Because context is everything. And a lot of fan translation projects, you're stuck looking at, like, just the text, just text dumps, and that sucks. That's a horrible way to work. You have no idea what's going on. If you know that you have to play the game, right, and then if you can remember where it is, like, you know, then okay. But the best way to translate, in my opinion, would be live while you're playing the thing. Because, I mean, obviously you want to go back and fix stuff up after you beat it, but, or at least, or replay, when you replay the game, the second playthrough. That'd be the best time to translate, yeah, the second playthrough. Do one playthrough and then a second one to translate, that would be the best way to do it. Then you'd have full context, right? I mean, you'd have almost complete understanding of everything, even the, like, implications and the secrets and things. You would know what to hide. That's probably why you do it. Yeah, that's exactly why I dislike eating. Well, that's not a bad reason to. I understand that. The Goy did set it up. Why wouldn't it be? Well, I didn't see the button anymore, Gio, when I was looking at the current version. It has, like, some memory button. Wait, log or something. Yeah, you can import a log. I don't know if that's how you do it, though. Save log, import log. It doesn't have the button it had before. Maybe that is how you do it. I don't know. Go talk to him. Talk to the guy and see. Memories off. Yeah, right? It has memories. There's memories and an import log, save log. I don't know if that would be it. Dialogue canceled, right? Save log. Like, would I save a log and then edit it? Click to edit translation. I can't edit the translation though. And then I save the log, I guess? Test. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might work. It might work as it is. I don't know. Totally know. We haven't tested it. But the log thing might be it. Maybe it just cleaned it into that button. Because it does let you edit it. Yeah, it does let you edit it. So if I save... How would I test this? So I got an idea, okay? Memory's off. I got an idea to test it. Let's... Well, not right now, but we'll find somebody to talk to Next time we find somebody to talk to, we'll test it. I will OCR it. I'll edit the OCR and I'll do it again, right? And then I'll save. I'll save the log. I don't know if it checks the log when it does the translation or not, though. Now, but it does let you edit it. So I don't know. Maybe he combined it all or something, right? And like took out some of the buttons that were confusing, and now it's simple and it just I don't quite get it. All the way with the context thing, like the look at is double Zeta gun, those old fan subs. Maybe people who obviously aren't fans and practically completely rewrote certain scenes. Yeah, missing key detail to change the whole time scene. Yeah, it happens a lot. It happens a lot, especially in fan stuff in general. You see it a lot. Where you tell like people are guessing, like in raw manga stuff, people make a lot of guesses about what's implied and they'll translate it, right? You see that all the time. That's why you see like weird things in some chapters, like where people later on are like, no, that was a mistranslation, that was like whatever, because they're guessing. A lot of fan translators in those scenes guess a lot. They guess a lot, and here's the other thing. Okay, so a couple times I was reading, like in the course of time, a couple times I was reading manga, back when I was like learning stuff, right? And I would find a phrase or something, or a grammar point, a word, a little phrase, and I'm like, I don't get what this means. So what I would do back then, and now you can use LLMs, now you have an option, now a robot can help you. But back then I had no real option, right? It's like, what the fuck, how do I understand this? So what I did was, I'd find the fan translation, right? And I'd see what they translated as. And almost every time, man, almost every freaking time, they just cut out the thing. Like, it just wasn't there. And I'd be like, what the fuck, man? Like, every single time I came across something difficult to understand, or like, you know, like a satirical or some kind of weird little thing that's hard to understand, I would check a fan translation and they would never even have it. Like, I would try to kind of like, okay, well, let me try to learn this way. So that made me think a lot lower of manga translations, because they're not, it shows that almost everybody doing it is like a beginner in Japanese, you know? They're not getting the deeper nuances and nobody's pointing it out. Nobody points it out. You see it in when people compare fan translations to legitimate translations from like a couple of years ago, when there wasn't as much like politics in it, and you would see like the legitimate one would be oh nice, I'll check that, sure. Back in the older ones, you would see like the fan translations are fucking step up. Now there's a whole different conversation, right, about communists and yada yada. But the blood of the zombies flows through all of our veins. Don't forget that. Do not forget that we are linked by the blood ties of the zombie family. Sure. Let's see. You ought to be able to see it in her eyes. I can see they're getting weaker. Now that's wild. I'm curious what the original line was there. I can see they're getting weaker. You have to see it in her eyes. You know that did happen because of one of these things I'm saying. That was complicated grammar. That was complicated grammar that they read wrong. I can see how that's true. Without even seeing the Japanese, I can see how that can happen. That happens all the time. You ought to be able to see it in her eyes. I can see they're getting weaker. Yeah, so he was saying something about ought to be able, though. I'd have to see that line. Look too many times. The house Lena was resting in was accidentally destroyed in battle. However, Puru did not cry. But I can't hold P responsible. Interesting. Let's see how that could happen. I just want to use Lady Minerva to ensure Xeon's loyalty to the zombie name. I want to use Princess Minerva and the Xeon bloodline to get back at the zombie family. That's a big thing. That's also going to be complicated grammar that threw them off there too. That's going to be like some long, yeah, it's going to be grammar that threw them off there. Yeah, you can see how it happened in that one too. Basically, now, and it might not be even wrong totally, right? Depending on, they might just, like we were saying, they might just not have known what was on screen. I'd have to see the Japanese to say. Because sometimes Japanese can be interpreted in multiple ways grammar-wise, and none of them are wrong. You know what I'm saying? None of them are wrong. But you just kind of like reason in your head what makes sense, and then you eliminate a lot of the options. Yeah. Speaking of, bro, any of you guys that are at all interested in learning Japanese, I think you should. And if you have any questions about how to get like set up doing it, I can try to help you. Because right now, you got so many tools, man. You could, like, what you should do is, like, just cram, like, a couple thousand words. Learn, remember the kanji, do that book. And then just start reading with a robot, man. You could master the language in a couple of years, I think. Well, not master. You could be reading whatever you want in a couple of years. Yeah, you do that. Yeah. You wouldn't master. It takes a long time to become intimate with all the words, but and like use and grammar and stuff. And even, you know what's the hardest part about Japanese for me? It wasn't the kanji. It's like thinking the way they do. It's like grammar is so different in Japanese. You actually have to think differently to really like it's hard to describe, but they don't have, in English, we do what? SVO? The verb's in the middle. In Japanese, the verb's always at the end, and that affects how you think. You know what I'm saying? Like, you think in a way where the verb is always at the end. You're explaining everything but what's happening until the end. And you gotta be able to think that way, and then also, like you have to be literate, you have to think that way in a way where you can guess it too, right? Not only can you think that way yourself, but you can guess how other people would think that way. Hair washed, comforter, and was with new orange blossom and style bowls. Take it on now, God, and oh my God, I'm fire. Good job, right? His beginners aren't burnt out yet. Yeah, you're right, too. Sure, I can check some of the messages. TLDR, the subtitles are the easiest to find, for as easy are brittled with translation errors. Completely change the tone and intent of numerous scenes. Yeah, I believe it, man. I guess this is a warning, or heads up, or more accurately, concerning those preparing to watch Double Z the first time. Even old fans going back to rewatch, the subtitles for the anime that you will likely find first are of poor quality and significantly alter the meaning of numerous scenes. Well, for me that's not too bad, because I wonder, is it on Netflix or anything? I wonder if I can find it somewhere with Japanese subs. The nicest way to watch for me is Japanese subs, because then I can like, I almost turn my brain off. It's way easier to hear when you have Japanese subs on, right? Because then it's I can just look at the kanji and know the words. Find a poor quality significantly after the meaning of numerous scenes. To give an example, spoiler. I don't know if we should spoil it. I know what it is. One of Amon's primary motivations for doing what she does is revenge against the Zali family for the death of her sister. Sure. However, fan subbers seem to have missed this and translated dialogue showing this Amon pledging loyalty to the zombies instead. Yeah, that's a big mistake there, which makes her opposition to Glemmy seem vague and contradictory. Another huge error comes in the Tiger Bomb arc. Right, she's like Char, right, in that she wanted revenge on them. Another huge error, which is why what they connected on. Another huge error comes in the Tiger Bomb arc. Sure, we can just skip that one. There's only an issue for those using unofficial sources. The subs on Crunchyroll and the official Blu-rays are fine. Fortunately, the fixed subs... Now, see, that's generally true. People don't give real translators enough credit, but when they just hire real translators, which a lot of people do, I mean, a lot of projects do. Like, a lot of projects don't even hire, like, quote-unquote localizers. They just hire like translators that do subtitles. Like a freelancer translator that does subtitles. That's what most like streaming sites use. In fact, you can see it sometimes on Netflix. Like at the end of an anime or something, it'll say translation done by blah blah because they like slipped in their own credits. There's some Netflix shows that they do that. But yeah, it's just some random freelancer, and they're confident, and they're the unsung heroes of translation. Like there's the bigger guys that work on like games and stuff that people know, but there's tons of people that just translate subtitles or manga for like some kind of not like the main shonen books, just some random book. There's tons of people like that that aren't in one of the big publishing houses, just one of the smaller ones, or did it, you know, like a decade ago and it wasn't all political. Japanese Netflix, well, and it's on all the Netflixes. Like sometimes just in the subtitles you'll see it. You'll see that whoever did the subtitles is just like a freelancer. You see it. Sometimes they'll put their credits in there. Never so often you see it. Okay. I noticed they're watching something. I forget what it was. But point is, some of the subtitlers are just freelancers, just freelance translators. Oh, I didn't put the game back on. Sorry. They're not even localizers. They're just translators. A lot of people doing jobs like that are. Which I don't know. Personally, I'll never get into localization unless I start my own studio or something, but I have no plans to do that. And my life isn't really going in a direction to do that at this point either. But could I mean, like, if it lined up, it would seem like an idea to do. Then the only way I would do it is my own agency. But I would do my own agency, I suppose. What I'd have to do is get a couple contracts and then like do it myself, right? And then after that, expand into an agency once I had a couple like real manga contracts or games or something. Like find maybe some indie dev that doesn't have a translator and offer to do it for cheap or something. And then, you know, get a couple people. Like I'd have to find an indie dev that would definitely be a game that would take off in America, right? And then work out some deal with them. Help me, please. Should we save him? Spare him? Huh? Really? I'll never forget this. Can you give me something? You always ask for stuff, man. I'll give you 2,000 magnetite and run away again. You trust me this much? Cuckoo. Idiot! I would never join you, moron. Goofoo. Here, have a topaz. Bye. Goofoo. Go ahead. Jerk. I know Netflix nor Crunchyroll. Ah, okay. Sure. Built-on Translation got some official work this year. That is good. It's awesome. Yeah, I saw that on something. I did see that on something. It is awesome, yes. It is awesome, yes. It is nice when you see that, like, people doing it that way. I would have loved if there was a real path to translator that way, like working on fan stuff. But it's not really a real path for most people. A couple people have done it. But I just went on the normal path. I just said fuck it and went on the normal path, you know? Is this gonna be a warp? I just did regular translation. Just and kept working on that and got better and better at that. I just went that path. It's easier to get into and you get paid more, I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't know like exactly how much. I've never like, you know, worked on a project like a localization, so I don't know exactly how much they get paid, but it doesn't sound like they get paid very well. Yeah, I doubt it. I really doubt it. There absolutely should. I agree totally. I thought about trying to make one, like trying to make a. Okay, I had this idea. Well, see, here's the thing. So I've always found it. I think I think bad for translators that people don't really critique fan translations or judge them at all. I've always found this bad for translators because I feel like it doesn't help them improve. It doesn't help them understand like how to get better. And so I thought, what about like a Rotten Tomato kind of website for translations, and then like Rotten Tomatoes, how they have like real critics and they have regular people, you can have translators, and then you can have regular people, right? And there would be a translator score of a translation, and then there would be a regular person score. And then I was thinking you have multiple things you rate it on, like dialogue quality or something, right? Like story, nuance, funny, comedy. You put a bunch of different things to rate it, and then regular people rate it when they play it, and then translators have a separate one, which is maybe a couple of separate ones, which is like translation quality or like accuracy or something, and the translators rate that. And then on that website, I was thinking for each translation, you have like a link to like the person's Patreon, or some kind of direct way to tip them, right? So it's like the idea of the website would be a meta translation site that like has them all, but also has kind of reviews of them, like community sourced reviews, so you know which ones are good, and then also like an easy tip button, so if you like one, you just tip the guy. So like to encourage people paying for them. And then they also had the idea of like a OCR one, right? Like that, like Sugoi can do now, but have like a big database for translations you could download, and then also again have same kind of review system, or and then, well, I don't know if it needs a review system, but just like have it so like you could be reading your manga, right? And you have this software up, or maybe it's built into your manga reader, and you just go, okay, there's a couple translations available, which one do you click? And they have like different ratings. You just pick one, it downloads it, you read it, and you can leave a review. And then if you like it, it'll be like, if you like this translation, please tip the translator, right? Build a whole semi-pro circuit of translators, something like that. I think we need to do that if we really want fan translation to not be a joke, man. To not be a joke. I think you need that, something like that. A whole middle ground where people can try, people can learn, people can get better. How it is right now is like, I don't know. It's impossible to get better. You don't get paid. It's so many hours of work where you feel like of course people don't give you a hard time because you work a bunch for like no thanks. It all makes sense, but it's not an environment that'll help you get better or that'll help you get paid. And those are the two things that you really want as a translator. I'm gonna be right back. I need to be right back. You know what? I'm thinking. I wonder if there's some way to release. I wonder if there's some way to release translations on the blockchain now that I'm all into crypto. I wonder if there's some way to monetize translations that way. When I mess around with Sugoi, oh, you know what? Next, let's get somebody to talk and try it and see if Sugoi saves the translation. Let's see. All right, here, perfect. That's great. That's perfect. Okay, so there's humans in another world. Let's go to the log. Remove the question mark. Edit. Save it. Okay, and then well, okay, so memory, it says memories. I assume maybe you might have to have memories on for it to like work. So let's do import log. Wait, export log first. Save log. Well, I should make it more obvious that I edited it, right? Let me say something ridiculous. Oh, I deleted it. If it's empty, I found a bug. If it's empty, you can't seem to type in it. Hold on, let's try it. Oh, it does work though. Hold on. Memory's off. Okay, yeah. Okay, it does work actually. Hold on. It does work. So it goes humans in another world, right? With memories off. But if I edit it, my mouse or something. Humans are. Can't seem to type in this thing. Maybe there's for some reason. Click to edit. It says. What am I on a bug or something on? Log menu log. I can't seem to type. I can select stuff. Weird. Okay. Well, anyways, I have it open. Right. I've changed it to hums. Somehow I typed that. And then when you turn memories off, it doesn't work. But when you turn memories on, and then I do it again, I OCR it again. No, that didn't work. Hold on. But maybe it didn't save the thing either, because it's like not working right. Can't type. I don't know what's up with it. It says click to edit. I'm clicking. It's not letting me edit. I might have found a bug with this, I guess, huh? Pause, resume. Editing isn't working. Wonder how I broke it. How did I break it? Well, I don't know. It did kind of. It looked like it worked a second ago. I swear it did. But now, I don't know how I'm into some kind of bug where I can't edit these. Let me go way back. But I was like, I was editing it and I deleted it all the way, and then seems like I can't edit any of them now. Do I have to restart the thing? I don't want to restart it. I will. Hold on. I gotta test this. Sorry, I gotta test this, right? We want to know if it works or not. What's up, Squiddy? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Denuvo Crackers getting hired. That's cool too, right? Or who else is that kind of thing? When they hire security guys, right, or whatever else. Yeah, it's very cool. Look at how game devs get started with game mods and fan games to pad their portfolio. That's true. There should be a way to do that. I agree. Maybe, yeah, like I was saying, maybe I'm gonna start releasing Sugoi toolkit translations. I would like to. I wanted to work on one. If it works, then I will. Let me see. We just gotta pick a game that's kind of, oh, maybe Cobra or something like that. Right? Maybe the first Cobra on PC Engine. That'd be cool to translate. And we could do that in like a week or something. Right? Should I do it live or do it on my own time? Maybe do it live to show people like what the process would be. Bad idea. Yeah, maybe first Cobra. Or any other game we can think of like that. That'd be like just like a text game. Be a good idea. And then yeah, I would like to start releasing those. That'd be cool. Because the cool thing, if I can translate while I'm playing, I could do way more. I could get way more done. I mean, I would actually get back into fan translation. I do that. All right, let's see. I wish I could capture this whole setup so you could see it. What I could do is capture the window, right? I could add that in. Oh. There was this thing Levy sent me. Hold on. There was this thing Levy sent me a while ago. This software that could do spout output. I'm trying to remember what it was called. Let me find it. It was like the thing I use for capturing the chat, but it could do Shoost. Is this it? It might be. Shoost. I think this is it. Wow. Okay, so I'm seeing if I could make a scene. Yeah, this is it. It's like a VTuber thing. But, I got it's a total VTuber thing. But, I think this is it. Add a layer. Broke the whole thing. I thought maybe I could add my, the overlay so you can see it. It maybe can. File, scene, file. So I want to recording, no. Spout, there we go. Spout output. What I want. And then I want it to be import item. What can I put? Import, delete, white balance, level, color correction, light, outline, drop shadow, top, blur, flow. There's some way to import stuff. Import item. Wait. I should probably stop this. I swear I could do with this thing, but too complicated to learn right now. Instead, what I should do is just open this thing again, spout wind capture for a 4th copy, because this thing's reliable, and then capture the thing. Then capture the thing. Don't mix it up. What is it? What would the window title be? Translation display window. There it is. Okay, and then just put it on in the visualizer, right? Put it inside here for a second. You guys can see it that way. I'm wasting a million years. So I'll just plug it in here for now. Out receiver. You see, that ain't right. Wait, is it this one? Or, maybe I need to refresh it. So many more things are adding to my list now. Thing. Edit scene. Wait, I don't see the thing. Keep thinking this is things are gonna be easy. Nothing's ever easy. There we go. Okay, there you go. You see it now. Perfect. Perfect. All right, so let's test it if the editor thing works. Okay. OCR it. OCR the screen. OCR, go. You guys seen it OCR or no? OCR, go! Why is it not working? OCR, activate! You know what, I bet is it broken somewhere? What? OCR, go! I set all this up, computer. You do something. OCR mode. Alright, I think something's broken. Let's restart the whole thing. But keep the capture. I'll recapture one second. Okay, take 2. Let's try this again. Let's start from scratch. Let's close all these command windows. Okay. And let's reopen Sugoi. Okay. Reopen Sugoi. Go Gadget OCR. You're one of these times. So I'm gonna give myself intro. Yeah, get some to eat. What's up, Lionheart? What's up, man? We're playing Devil Summoner. I'm trying to test the translation thing, to see if I could edit if I could translate live with if I could edit the translation live for other people to play it, theoretically or not. There's this OCR software that I use to look up words, but you can use to do the whole thing. And I talked to the guy, and we had him add a feature so we could import translations. The idea is if I could edit them live, and then other people could load them so they could, you know, play with my translation. But we're also just playing the game. Did I lose chat? No, I have chat. So that means... let's capture the translation thing, right? Okay, you see that? No? And click this. You see that? Yeah, you see that. Okay, so now let's see. It says it's ready. Let's OCR. OCR go. There we go. Okay, so the OCR is working, right? You see that? So let's go test it. Let's see. Let's go to log. See, we're allowed to edit. We are allowed to edit. Let's say, we want to just test this. Test, does this work? Hello, like that. Okay, right? And then, I'll hide this in case it, I guess I can't hide it anyway. Okay, I'm gonna export it. Translation log. Something like test, right? Test. Okay. Saved. Good. Good. Then import log, right? Import test. Alright, then turn. Okay, so the question is, if I turn memories on, right? And then I go back, and then we translate it, will it give us the other translation? Well, huh? Wait a second. So it, well, maybe it worked. Oh, you notice the difference as a period now. Oops. Okay. I mean, well, not oops. I see. So little mistakes like that of the OCR will mean it won't exist. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Click to edit. See, now I can't edit them anymore. I gotta bring that up to it. I don't know if anybody's tested this that much, huh? Because look, now it says click to edit, and I'm clicking. This happened last time. I can't seem to edit anymore. Oh, we gotta turn off memories to edit. No. Let's import the login. Merge. Can I edit now? Oh, can I edit now? No. What kills my ability to edit the line? Because that might have worked. That might have worked, right? So there is a bug I need to talk to him about, which is that it stops letting you edit it like after the first one. Lets you save one edit. But otherwise it seems to work, doesn't it? Okay, let's try OCR again. Oh, what if I got an idea? What if I change the OCR bubble so it doesn't get the period? Okay. And then humans are in another world. Okay. Well, it didn't. Oh, I turned off memory mode, didn't I? Okay, try this one more time. Does it... Let's do import log. Merged, okay. And then, okay. Try one more time. It works! Look at that! What's this here? You might be into this. 1 second though, I gotta be right back. Thank you for the host, but I gotta be right back. 1 second guys, we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Live translation. In fact, Craig reads and he does what everyone needs. Live translations, is that what everyone needs? Okay, check this out. It works though. So, it works. So first I have to explain a couple of things. So there's this OCR software. OCR Plus Translation Toolkit called Sugoi Toolkit. Check it out. Props to the guy that works on it. Why props to the guy? Well, because my dream has come true, I think. I got to talk to him again, though. Because there's a little bug, but we're not going to get into that right this second. So, I came up with this idea a while ago, right? How do I explain everything? Sugoi Toolkit, it OCRs, and it makes this window, this translation window, right, that auto-translates, can be fed into a machine. But I had this idea a long time ago, which was, what if instead of OCRing it, it could search for if there's any translation already in a text file. And in fact, RetroArch built a thing that could do that. And so I've always wondered, what if you could build an overlay, right, that OCR the screen, and then look for a translation. So I suggested it to the guy, right? I'm like, what if instead of just doing it by a machine, it could also be translated by somebody like me, right, or Sam or whoever that's playing the game, and then somebody else could import that translation and use it, and that was the idea. And I hadn't tested it for a while, but it works. Check this out. See, I renamed this. I edited this to say this. Hello? Like that, right? And then we went in the game, we OCR'd this part, right? We go back, we'll do it again. Game it. We OCR this part. Look at that, it works, right? So we can, so what you could do is you could translate the whole game live, right? And then you could save it, you could save your log, and then I could post them somewhere, and people could load them into the software, and they could have a full Craggy Reads translation. The only issue is if the OCR messes up, like if it didn't get the period or something, it won't match it. That's a bit of an issue, but it's not a big issue though. Just a little tiny issue. It's just a little usability thing, but pretty exciting. I think I'm gonna try to make one, try to release one. I'll be the first ever person to do it. Go Gadget. But to me, why have I always wanted to do this? Because I think fan translation and has always held back fan translation has always held itself back. Why? Because of all the teams needed, the ROM hacking, all this shit. If you could just have a translator, just translate a game and then give that translation to you, wouldn't that be better? That's what this enables. That's the time we're in now. The old people don't even realize it yet, but fan translations are made irrelevant by this, right? Completely irrelevant by this. No more are there character limits, any of it. The only problem is maybe some games are too hard to OCR. Maybe, but I think I'll do Cobra. I think we'll do Cobra. I think we'll do Cobra on the PC Engine. Is the first one we do. One of some kind of like text-heavy game that's not very long. It's like a couple hours, right? That'd be the best. And then I don't know, by release it, I mean we'll just put it on the we'll give it to the Sugoi. We'll put it on the Sugoi Discord, right, and see what they think. Maybe we should make a website about this. I don't know. Whatever the case, we need to make one translation first. But the point is, it works. I was worried he took it out. He just changed how the buttons work, right? It works perfectly fine. That works perfectly fine. All we need to do is go through the game, right? Every time there's a line, translate it, then save a full log of it. Memory's off by default, right? Because while I'm working on it, I wouldn't want memories on. But when you're playing it, you want memories on. Memories on means use the log, right? Is what it means. Look for the log. That's pretty nice, man. It's pretty nice. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Anyway, we'll work on that later. Nice, I'm happy it works, yeah. Happy it works. You can go back to playing games now. Happy it works. Be happy it works. Be excited about that. Let's just rip this out of here. I think I know someone on Twitch that would be interested in something like this as well, given he also uses Sugoi to OCR viewers when he plays Super Robot Wars. Commissioner Bear. Well, I've seen him before. Like, I've looked up Super Robot games and seen him playing them before. Sure, man. I would definitely do it for Super Robot Wars. I would definitely do it for Super Robot Wars. That's a great idea. Good reminder. Yeah, and I'm going back to the original one soon. That wouldn't be too tough. That's a good idea. Do Super Robot Wars? Yeah, that's a good idea. Those might be the first games I really tackle in. But that means I probably got to watch the shows involved too to do a good translation. Because like the way I do it now is fine enough, right, for the stream. But sometimes I have no idea who certain characters are, or like what the thing is. I'm gonna have to watch all the shows. That's fine though, because we're gonna go back to the first one. Old SROs sound good. Yeah, right. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the complete box coming up. That's soon. So that's when we'll start doing it. That's a great idea. That's when we'll start doing it. You know what? I could even maybe do it because it exports into JSON. I could maybe even automate the thing. My translation, I mean. I could, using a robot, I might be able to transcribe my translation from the thing, match it to the OCR text and the JSON, and I might be able to do all that with robots and then clean it up manually. Like, all I might need to do is do a pass-through thing where I look over it and check everything. Man, yeah, I bet I can make it really smooth. I bet I can really limit how much work I have to do. I bet I can. That's exciting. Yeah, I bet I can, right? I bet I can. I can transcribe my thing, have the robot help me patch it all together, and then I go through it, you know, and overlook it, I mean, check everything, and upgrade and fix up some translations. And then it's done. Then it'll be done. Damn, that'd be sick. Just do that like after every week stream. Yeah, okay, that's the plan. That's going to be our first test run then. Super Robot Wars complete box. So Super Robot Wars 2. Exciting. Because then all I have to do is watch the shows in that one, and that's not that too tough. And then I'll watch the shows as I go, right? I'll catch up on the different shows. I don't know. Yeah, okay. And then we have like there's lots of people like Commissioner Bear. It was not lots, but there's some I know that play them that just stumble through the Super Wars games anyways, right? Those people would love this, right? That's who I'll do this for. Those people deserve, they deserve to really see the game. They deserve to really see the game. That's who I'll do this for. I think they do, don't you? They deserve to see the real game, because the whole reason you play it is to see like the interactions between the characters. It's not just for the tactile part, it's to see those little scenes. So people deserve to see the real scenes. I'll do it. Yeah. Sick. Sick? Yeah, I'll definitely do that. We'll start on, so Super Wars 2 will be our first official project with this. I might do Cobra or something shorter, just like test it out. Cobra, like spend a week doing Cobra. And so we can get something out there too. But then my first big real project will be Super Wars 2, and then we'll go through the whole complete box. And they'll figure out after that what we want to do. And if people are like hype about it, maybe we get more people into doing it too. Because it's like, it's way easier than traditional fan translation. Why? Because you can just play the game and do it while you're playing. That's way easier, man. Looking at and also, here's the other thing. People could get into it, do it live on stream. What if they have somebody like me in chat, right? Or like some translator or somebody in chat, and then they help them out, and then, like Commissioner Bear, for example. What if Commissioner Bear, what if I was hanging out in their chat, right? And they were doing it with a machine, and I point out when like there's a better translation, and they fix it up, and they save it, right? There's so much utility we could do, and it's all easy. It's all easy, it doesn't need... What a great time to be alive, guys. I don't know, I'm so excited about that, sorry. Yeah, we'll do that. Do that. And yeah, it'd be cool to get people that are into the games already a better translation, to get their hands on a better translation. Because the robots are fine enough, but they also suck, right? They also suck a lot. Like, they're fine enough, but... Okay, so like, for example, I've pointed out sometimes when the things happen. Sometimes there's like references to something from lines ago, or character references, or like somebody mentioned something, like somebody has like an emotional breakdown earlier in the scene, right? And then somebody just calls that emotional breakdown that incident or that thing or whatever. The robots never can pick that up. And that happens in Japanese all the time. So there's all kinds of stuff like that, right? Like let's say just in like a couple of scenes ago, some woman freaked out. She was hysterical. People could reference that later, but in like a vague way, where they're basically just saying like that thing that happened, or where they don't spell it out at all. The only way you know is from knowing the context for real. There's no way robots will ever get that stuff, really. And then there's like little jokes and little things like that they won't get either. One sec. Okay, be right back one more time and they'll be back in the game. Okay, let's see. That's exciting. So it does work. I thought maybe he'd remove the feature. I was kind of concerned he'd remove the feature because I hadn't like done anything with it, but he didn't. I thought he removed it because I hadn't done anything with it. Like he thought maybe I thought maybe he didn't think I was like serious about doing it.
But he didn't. It's in there. It's just like he labeled it and stuff. Like before it said like save translation. It had like different buttons. It had more buttons and it had different buttons. But now I get it because he's simplified. He just simplified how it works. That's all. He just simplified how it works. Okay. Let's turn the music off. And let's get back into the game. Wait, why am I talking to this person? Oh, to test the thing? I don't really care about this, right? Oh, GG's. Do you like those games? I've thought about playing one. And if you do like them, which ones do you like? Because I thought about playing them. I thought about it. Do they have, like, is the story worth playing it for? Because I don't know. I looked at one and I was kind of like, I don't know. But I would like it if it has, like, I don't know. I probably should just try one and see if I like them. I should just try one. Put controllers off. I've got great interest in the human world. Don't cry. Huh? What are you talking about? You want magnetite? I don't really want this guy on my team, but I'll try. Well, no help in it. Alright. Gives me an onyx. To remember our meeting. Okay, great. Great. I didn't even want the guy. I just talked to him to test it. Okay, so we're in the police station. We're gonna find our way through. Everywhere it goes, a teleporter. There's a rough dungeon. Might have to check the map. I don't know, man. I'm trying not to check the map. I'm trying to find my way through on my own. So I might have to check the map. Using this fusion fodder? Sure. Using it? Yeah, sure, right. That's true. That's true. I fused a bunch recently. Check it out. I got some cool guys. I have Anubis now. I have, let's see. I got this guy, Ku Furin. I don't remember what his name is, but I know I like him in other games. This guy. I know I had him in some of the other games. Don is like the tiger, the fire tiger. He's okay. I have Quetzalcoatl. Pretty sick. I have a succubus already. Oh, I have a succubus already. I didn't even realize that. I have Anubis. Yeah. Sick, right? He was pretty sick. I have Naga. Naga is whatever. I'll probably fuse him with some. And then Puruson. I don't know what this is. It's Fallen Angel. On a tiger for some reason. But I have some cool ones. I had full stack when I went to the fuse guy. I had a full stack. Yeah, I thought that was going to be teleport. What do you say, guys? Do we check the map? Teleport maps suck. Where have I not explored? Back this way? I kind of wish I wrote like my map down on paper at this point. Huh? It'd be better than in the game at this point. There's this mapping software. We can talk to the succubus and they'll leave. Oh, what is this? Here's some magnetite. That you can do with a keyboard. Like you can map through a dungeon with a keyboard, the right buttons. Like you move around with WASD, and you like build doors and stuff. It's pretty sick. I forget what it was called. It was pretty sick. I forget what it's called. I'd like to use that for games like this when I'm probably gonna start using it when I play games that don't have an auto mapper. It'd be nice to have that on the side somewhere, like just to be able to glance at it. We can use Mapper, hold on. But that doesn't tell us anything about Here, hold on. We can't have a mini map, but it doesn't tell us jack crap about teleports. Magic. We have this skill just like in Kyoyaku. But not really gonna help us. Here. Oh, we have one of these guys. Oh, we used to have one of these guys. So I guess we gotta kill him now. It reminds me of Gold Box Companion, although that's more of a third-party auto mapper for SSI's good box AD&D games. Sure. Yeah. But yeah, there's this cool, like, I forget what the name of it is. This cool keyboard mapper. Because the reason I think that'd be cool is because I could do it at the same time. Right? Like I could do it while I'm playing. I could do it with like macros and stuff, like map to the key. I can map controller buttons to parts of it to do it. So like when I'm playing, I can map it to, you know, is what I was thinking. I could basically turn it into an auto mapper by like smart controller usage is what I was thinking. I think I could, yeah. I think that would work. I just like consciously, right, like I make like a bumper, I hold the bumper and press this to do like whatever thing. Just kind of gotta figure it out. But I could eventually, I'm sure, get it to work like an auto mapper basically. But I would obviously be pressing more buttons. I would have to consciously remember, press bumper and this, press that. But it would save me from like having an alt tab or anything, just do it all at once. Oh, we have one of these, right? We just get her to leave. Get it to leave. Live translations. That's exciting work still, Geo. But we're definitely going to work on one. I think, yeah, like I think Super Robot Wars is a good place to start. Because that's just text. And there's definitely a fan base that would be into it when I come out with it, right? So it's not a huge fan base, but it's, I know a couple people would be appreciative, so people hardcore enough to be into Super Robot Wars are people I would like to help. You know? And, however, I know some of them are communists and like transgenders, but there was one time I couldn't believe it. There was a Super Robot Wars stream I went in, and it was like two individuals talking to each other, and it was all about the commie stuff, and it was like that was the stream, and I was like, what? I thought there was a Super Robot Wars, but they were like total communists. Kind of blew my mind, but I guess it makes sense too. I don't know. I kind of thought like communists wouldn't be into like Gundam and Super Robots, but I think they're usually more into Gundam. They're not that into the Super Robots. I don't know. They actually seem kind of into Super Robots, but then they were like talking about communist stuff, and it's like, don't you realize like Super Robot characters, you would hate them? You would call them like, you know, fascist and bigot and all these things? Like, what are you talking about? Koji, you would call all kinds of things. I would think. All the Super Robot characters, they would call all kinds of names. Even the writers too. They freaking hate Japan. Communists hate Japan. They want to control it. They're all mad that it's going conservative now too. But of course it is, man. The communist freaks trying to control them, so they're pushing back. Now they know the world outside is communist and crazy. So, I don't know. Japan's wisely pulling back. They're like, well, I don't know about this, man. This world seems kind of ridiculous, telling us what to do, telling us how to behave, telling us how to think. Kind of seems out of line. They hate everything. Well, that's true, Mr. G. That's true. You're not wrong, man. That's true, yeah. They hate existence itself. You're right. You're right. You're right. Who to remember? They're miserable. That's why they're all the way they are. True. True. I just didn't expect them to be into Super Robot Wars games, but I was wrong. You find them into anime and stuff, and then I never understand why. But I've realized they probably experience the thing different than like a normal person. Like they feel more than they empathize, right? They like. I know that sounds weird, but like, aren't those the same thing? No. Feeling and empathy are not the same thing. Feeling is internal, empathy is external. Like, Feeling is just like your reactions. Empathy is like choosing to try and understand somebody else's emotions. It requires a lot of cognitive, purposeful, like placement of yourself outside of yourself. You suppress you have to suppress your ego, right? To be empathetic, you have to suppress your ego, and then you have to try and understand someone else. And all that is mental, not emotion. The emotion comes after, right? When you get yourself to a position mentally where you can understand them, then it just automatically you feel some things, right? Because you're like, when you get yourself in that position, you can see how they think, you can see what they feel, and you feel it a little bit. That's how empathy works, as opposed to just feeling. It's not really just feeling, and it's also not something you just naturally do either. You have to actually practice it. You do feel like sympathy for things, like you see somebody get hurt and you go, oh, that sucks, but that's automatic. But like actually getting in that person's like mindset and understand why they had a bad day, something like that is actual empathy. Oh. Like, and they use the term empathy against you too, because they think they're masters of it, but they don't even understand it, ironically. They don't even practice it. Communists don't even practice empathy, even though they talk about it all the time. They don't even practice it. They don't even know how. If they practice it, they wouldn't yell at people and call them names all the time, right? They'd be kind. Oh, intolerance. Paradox of intolerance. Shut up. The paradox of intolerance just exists so you can be a jerk and feel like you're still a good person. That's the whole fucking thing about it. It's not real. Paradox of intolerance is not real. You're just a jerk, and you like being a jerk, and you want an excuse to mentally feel like you're still a good person for being a jerk. That's it. All it is. That's all it's ever been. Okay, that's gonna be a teleport there. What the heck, man? Where could I be missing? If I step over there, I'll get teleported. Then I go over here. You know what? Let's do the seal thing, so we don't run into weak demons. I'm way off course here. What happened, Raya? What happened? You were doing good before. What happened? Here it is, Fuenji. We'll do a seal. Do a demon seal and seal. I started cleaning cast iron grills and polishing all the stainless steel. I see. You started doing what now? Cleaning cast iron grills. Okay. You didn't wet them though, right? What did you do? How'd you clean them? But I feel great. Sure, but what did you do? Polishing stainless steel? How did you clean them? I gotta check the map, man. I'm checking the map. I'm sorry, I'm tapping out. I'm checking the map. I'm checking the map, guys. I don't want to be lost down here for the rest of my life. I'm checking the map. Checking the map, guys. I can't do it. I can't stay in this dungeon anymore. I'm sorry. I tried. Did my best. Okay, police station. There we go. Now we're talking. There's only a couple floors to it, I think. Or wait. Yeah, there's only a couple floors. Okay. So, oh, there's the boss on basement floor? Oh, third floor. What floor are we on? We're underground. Okay. So, where do we want to be? A and B, there's 2 events in the underground floor. It says. Let me see. Oh, there's 2 rooms, not just 1. Oh. There's 2 rooms next to the start. Okay. I don't know how I passed it. There's another room right next to me. There's a room right there. Bro, can you believe that? Hold on. Right here, I turn to the door. Yes, I can't believe I missed that. Okay. That's what I was missing. This was what I was missing. I don't know who you are, bro. Are the cops having some kind of costume party? It calls him a suspect. I hear some kind of calls, like demons yelling, "Gya gya." All kinds of weird sounds out there. But listen, I did something bad myself, okay? Well, you're a suspect. You're suspected, bro. It doesn't say you did it. Maybe you didn't do it. But you didn't do it, bro. Just listen. All the game is telling me is you're a suspect, okay? You don't need to admit to nothing, right? You need to admit to nothing. Maybe you didn't do it. You didn't do it, bro. What do I know? I'm just a random devil summoner, okay? I don't know whether you did it or not. You need to tell me that. You need to tell me that. I've done some bad things, but I've never seen things as ominous as their masks they wear. That's it? That's the scene? But, okay, that's nice, though. Alright, so is that all I'm supposed to do down here? Oh, there's an elevator. Wait, what? Oh. I get it now. That's tricky. Okay, check this out. I get it now. I see the light. Okay. You guys want to know where to go? Here's out. Apparently, you're supposed to go when you get teleported back on the left side, I think. You're supposed to go back. The teleport's inside here. It's right here. No? Game, did you just lie to me, map? Why? I just walked into a wall. I look like a dum-dum, map. Map, you made me look stupid. Map. You made me look stupid. Oh, that's a drop-off. Okay. Wait. Can the one drop off in multiple places? This floor is dock zone. Mapper, you need mapper. Warp point 1 is special. Oh, okay. Warp point 1 is special. If you enter from the east or the west, then it takes you back to the stairs. If you enter from the south, it goes to the next part. You enter from the south? Oh, I was there. Okay. I didn't know the warp. I didn't try the warp because I didn't think it'd go a different place. Okay, sure. And then where the floors before I close this. There's a couple guys to talk to. They might as well explore the things. And then there's an AK-47. There's 2 of them. There's 2 AK-47s to find. I get it now. I figured out all the things. Okay, but I feel great. Yeah, I dish soap the shit out of them. Okay. I know the top part that goes on top of the stove, like, you know, yeah. I tried to goo on it. Doesn't do shit. I wanted to SOS pad them, but I don't think that's advisable. You can, but then you have to re-season the whole thing. You can SOS it. You can do that kind of stuff, but then you have to you'll definitely have to re-season at that point because you'll get off some of it at that point. All I got is dish soap idea, and that's not doing shit. You can SOS pad cast iron, but then you have to re-season it. Well, you can do it. I would look it up. I mean, I would look up like advice on doing it before doing it. But I mean, I know you can do it. I've done stuff like that. But you have to. But then you for sure have to re-season it. Like you have to put oil on it and bake it for however long again. You have to do that kind of thing. Because it will ruin that. It will ruin but sometimes it is what you gotta do, right? It's like really clean it. Yeah, I'm covered in jujaan. Okay, and then I polished all my stainless, but then I stuck my forehead to the stainless steel microwave that I just cleaned, and then I had to polish it again. I've been there. Okay, so you see this circle there? We're supposed to come from the south, and then that works. That's where we go. We're just supposed to come from the south to make it work. Oh, would anybody new come in chat that I could give? There's Poltergeist. Did I give him? Bowfucker? Hold on. Gift. Description. I map check for at least a hint too, yeah. Especially when a game makes me have to check the internet, like Subnautica, which I've been playing. I feel ya. I cleaned my microwave with bleach. Not working. Maybe we should be doing that. Also, speaking of anybody guys on another website, if you come over to Blaze and follow me and stuff, I'd appreciate that. I need to give out a couple more subs to get back my affiliate. Get back my affiliate thing. I'll take a pic and post it, sure. So yeah, apparently you're supposed to go from below here and then down, right? So I was already there. I already did the right path, but I didn't. I thought about going up into it too. I thought about that, but then I was like, nah. I was standing right here before, right? Like a minute ago. And that is the way. You go here, it says, and then we should be. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, look at that. And then it puts us past the rest of the thing. Very cool. Okay. I didn't want to have to look at the map, but I mean, I own the guidebook. I might as well do it when we're. And it's a silly war puzzle. However, I would have probably stumbled into it eventually. I almost did it. Nice. So let's just go through the floors. The boss is on the 3rd floor. Let's just explore and find the. There's some AKs. Thanks, was looking. Oh, no problem. No problem at all. Beam wheel. I don't know what that is. Wheel? Beam wheel? Let's look at it. I'm a fan of this game's general aesthetic. Did anybody play, what is the sequel? Soul Hackers? Is it very similar or is it a bit different? I played the start of it. When you, like, you see that you talk to the lady, the one lady that becomes a demon, you talk to her. I played like the very start. I don't remember dungeon crawling though. I don't remember dungeon crawling. Maybe I didn't get that far. Is it some kind of item? Beam wheel. It is. You use it from the back row. It attacks the front row or back row. Really? A whole row? It's only for women. Oh, this is nice though. It's better than her old one. Sick. That's very cool. I'm glad I got that. She had the bird thing that she threw. This is just as good, pretty much. The bird one, it's like something birds. It's like some Chinese thing, like monarchs or something. Some kind of no, it's not right. Some kind of bird, Chinese bird that's known for being together, like. But that's what the name of the thing is, and it's like a thrown chakram, right? But the new one we got is pretty much the same. It's called, what was it? Laser bubble. Ready? Beam wheel. Interesting. I want to see that. Is it a lightsaber? That'd be sick. Alright. So I guess on this floor you gotta come down from stairs or something to explore it fully. Wait. Get it back? They thieved it? They're special ducks or something. Get it back. Get it back. I know I said something. What'd I say, Gio? Get it back. Get one back. I know I said something. They're special ducks or something. Yeah. They were a pair of ducks, Chinese ducks. Pair of Chinese ducks. Pair of Chinese ducks. Affiliate. Yeah. You need 20 subs in the month to have it. And our first sub's timed out from the first. We've been here over a month. That's what happened. It's not a big deal. The first like 9 or whatever I gave, that first like little bit timed out is what happened. Like first week, or first day, first second day, it was like the third day when I gave all those subs to get us verified. Those all timed out. Huh. I don't really see anywhere to go around on those floors. So how do we get the AKs and stuff then? Maybe they're in here. Checking. Well, I used the seal. I was wondering why I wasn't getting into any fights. And then I remembered I used that seal. There is a hole. Okay. I thought that'd be something. Alright, look. Yeah, okay. That's where I wanted to be. I wanted to explore this part. Okay, and that's an... Oh, stairs. Okay, we'll get there in a second. That must go down to 1. Because 1 had a whole area we didn't explore. Unless this falls down, too. Ooh, there's somebody here. Somebody here to talk to. It's a lady cop. What are you doing? What's the meaning of this? The detainment is full. The inspector was in jail, and the hallways are full of demons. Why? I hate it. Somebody tell me. What's going on? I don't mind. Now, when I first started playing these games, I thought the storytelling of just like the NPCs like that wasn't that cool. But when I played Kyoyaku Megami Tensei, it won me over. It's limited, right? You barely get to talk to anybody, but there is some. There's some. It's not like you never talk to anyone. Oh, this goes up. Huh. Up. Oh, it probably goes to the boss. Right? It probably goes to the boss area. It does. That's the door ahead of me, I bet. Right? It's got a name on it. Now, the early games put stuff like that. They put like names on the doors and stuff. In the later ones, well, you guys know, like in Nocturne and stuff like games like that, it'll warn you when you go to the boss door. It'll say, you get a feeling of power beyond this door. They don't do it in this one, but they do that. They mark the door. So it's on you to realize that's obviously the boss door. They've done it pretty much every boss. There's some kind of marking. Ah, crap, come on. Okay. Now what I want to do, I think, is clear all these, clear all those markings, and then, mark myself there so I don't do that again. I'm gonna go back to the elevator, right, to get up there. I see. Yeah, it is what it is. It's fine. Not a big deal. I just need to remember. I see some people that like regularly give out subs, like to every new person that comes in their chat. That's what I need to do, right? I need to be more like that. I wasn't even thinking about it, so it just, you know, expired. So I wasn't really paying attention or anything. Is it right there? Oh. No, it's the other way. There's some other way, right? There's gonna be a hole. I knew it, but I'm like, is it a hole worth exploring? No. Go back then. Rewind. Guys, pretend you didn't see this, okay? We're not doing that. Rewind, please. Thank you. I'm not falling down a hole for no purpose. I thought it was a purposeful hole. Wait a second. But don't I need to mark the map? You don't need to mark the map with a hole, okay? You need to mark the map with a hole. Alright, don't go in there! What am I doing? Oh my god. Out of control right now. Okay. What's the south part? Was that where I fell? What am I doing? I just walked into the boss. You see that? Fine. Ah, it's the hole. Okay. Okay. Right, I thought so. Okay. I'll go this way. I want to get these AKs, man. I gotta find them before we find the boss. I know they're in here. There's AKs, I think there's 2 of them. Don't even fall. How many piss did I fall? I knew about that one. I don't know why I stepped on that. I don't know why I stepped on that. Come on with that. Okay. Come on, game. You fucking around. You fucking around. There we go. AK-47. That's what I'm looking for. Hell yeah. Isn't that sick? We got an AK. I'm pretty hype about it. Okay. What does it do? Oh, attacks the front row. Can use it from the back. Oh, it's a Ray Reho gun, right? It's better than her she has now. It's the whole front row. Yeah, there we go. It's not necessarily better for PKID. We don't necessarily need to find the other one. Kamiga obtained, yeah. Sick? It is sick, right? Okay, aid me. Okay. Sorry about. Oh, those things. Those things are cast iron. Yeah, I think you can, but what you'll have to do is like you take them off, right? And you clean them somehow, and maybe soak them, whatever you do. Maybe soak them in soap or whatever, clean them off, and then or use the pads or whatever. But then after you're done and they're totally clean, you have to re-season them is the thing. You have to like put some, I forget what kind of oils you can use. So look it up though. You put the oils on, you bake them for like however long to fix them. Because you will scrape off a little bit of the oil coating stuff that's on there. I think they are. I feel like I can't season these. Are you sure? Why would you think you can't season them? I don't see why you couldn't just take them off. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe don't do it. Maybe don't listen to me. But I swear, I don't see why you couldn't. You can, they come off the top, right? Like maybe bake one at a time. Yeah. Like I don't know how many fit in the thing, obviously, the oven. But yeah, you probably bake one at a time or something. It's probably a whole fiasco, yeah. It's probably very inconvenient to do that. But if you really want to, here's a question though. I mean, here's the thing though, Riot. That's not really all that important to clean. You know, it doesn't really mean anything. You know, you only have to clean those. Like they're fine like that right now. You know, like you're not eating off those. I find they look gross. Do you think they look gross? They do look a little gross. I get what you're talking about, but like that's not something you have to handle like right this minute. Is what I'm saying. Like I'm saying if you want to clean that, okay, right? But I wouldn't worry about that right this minute because it's not something that needs to be cleaned. You know, when you're cooking, there's nothing. It was not going to hurt anything. I wouldn't worry about it until you really want to worry about it. I would put it off, is what I would do. I know you're looking at it like, oh, they look gross, but I mean, I don't know. Do you even have to season them if that's what they do? If they're on the heat thing? I don't know. I don't know. I've never cleaned something like that. I don't have a stove like that. It's a nice stove though. Cool. I wash them, but the grossness won't come off. Yeah, it's kind of like stained in the oil, probably. Yeah. You can do it. I mean, but I just don't know. I don't see why you couldn't season them again. But do you even have to? I don't know. You should look something up. Somebody that knows about this should help you with this. Because I've never done those. Just pans and pots and pans. I mean, pans. Nice, no, okay. I just do pans. I have multiple cast iron pans that I like. But I've never cleaned a stove thing. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to, though. Why you wouldn't be able to. An NHL player was selling his rich guy stove. Yeah, that's a rich guy stove, alright. Yeah. An NHL player. Is that all that lives in Canada? That's all the famous few in Canada are NHL players? All the famous people in Canada are NHL players. Okay, how do we get, let's just go to the boss now, right? We got the AKs. Yeah, let's do it. You guys ready to fight this boss? Pretty excited. Let's see. Let's save outside the door and or save right here. Let's pick out some demons to summon. We got 4 slots, right? Rayho could have more mana, but that's okay. We'll make do with that. I think we're all. Let's see. I know I like this guy, Ta Kufurin. Why? Well, he has like combat buffs. Like he's nothing but buffs. He's gonna make us badass. He's got, and I got loyalty level 2, so I at least tell him to do the right type of attack. He's got Hanma, Tarukaja. Oh, he doesn't have nothing but attacks, but he has a good buff. There's nothing but he has a good buff. Tarukaja. Taru I think is attack, and Kaja I think is buff, right? So that's a buff attack. And then he has res, so that's useful. And then he can melee fight, so it's also useful. And then Anubis, I think would be sick, probably. He has Hanma, Evil Eyes. He has res too. Rakukaja, that's he can buff defense, I think. Raku's defense, I think. So that's also, let's get him too. And then we got 2 slots. So Quetzalcoatl, right? Quetzalcoatl. Got 2 more. That seems right, yeah. Okay, definitely Quetzalcoatl. He's Zanma, Media, nice, heals. He's our healer. Diorama, okay. He's gonna be our healer then. And then we need 1 more. Maybe the Dawn guy? Maybe the Succubus. What does she have? What does she have? Ma Bufu, sexy dance. I don't care. Okay. Ama Dia, it's not bad. But maybe the Naga, right? He's got Jianga, he's got all these physical things. What are his stats? Like, what's, where do I see the stats? Okay, 100 armor, 66 dodge. I'm just kind of thinking, like, if I compare to... Who else would be an option? Brusone? Yeah, right, that'd be the other option. Strong to physical, weak to electric. I think this is the person. Fallen Angel. What are their skills? Maharagi, Mabufu, Hakio. I don't remember what Kyo is. So, yeah, I think that's what we'll go with. We'll go with, oops, like skill or something? Yeah. Quetzalcoatl in the front, because he's got more life. And then Brusone in the back. And then I think that's pretty good. It's a nice party. Save state. Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back and then we'll do the boss. Gonna try to sleep now. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out so much. Appreciate it. Do the Shekshi dance. Let's fight this boss, man. What'd I do? Wait, made the menu go away. Who is this? You know you're supposed to knock before you enter into the cat chief's office. Wait a second. You're that private eye. Kazunoha Kyoji, right? Huh. Well, you become a bit of a nuisance. Sid Davis was supposed to eliminate you, but guess you're still alive, huh? You're a tough one. So wait, are they working together? Is Sid Davis working with this guy? They gotta be, right? The one guy mentioned it, the cop did. There's like an Illuminati or something, right? There's some kind of Illuminati thing. You know, it doesn't matter if a little rat like you is still alive. It doesn't get in the way of our plans. They keep going along fine. Why even tell me that? You know? If I'm some kind of rat that like isn't even important, why tell me you have plans in the first place, dummy? Are you done? Huh? Are you done? Are you done? Why would you tell me that? Why would you tell me that? Yeah, we keep breaking the seals. Oh, so they know they're breaking the seals. Soon, the seals won't have any power. When the time will come when they don't have any power. So the story is they're breaking the seals. Okay, so there was this ancient culture here, right? In ancient Japan, they used demons and summoned demons, and they were beat by the regular Japanese people, Yamataikoku, and they were sealed, and their demons and stuff were sealed away. They killed the princess, or the priestess, or whatever she was. I think they called her a princess. They killed her, and her murder like bled into the land, and then they sealed her. They sealed that away, and they sealed all the spirits and stuff away as best they could. And then now the seals are breaking. That's what's happening here, and these guys apparently are doing it on purpose. These guys are apparently doing it on purpose. It's not. There's no point for you to know anymore. Hey, why are you telling me anything anyway, bro? Well, because this is where you're gonna meet your end. Why tell me that in the first place? Why tell me any of that, bro? His real name is Kubanda. Kubanda. You should be happy to die at the hands of a general, of a captain, a great captain of our organization, someone like me. You should be happy to be killed by somebody like me. You should be happy. Just like Ghostbusters, yeah? It is kind of like Ghostbusters, yeah. Let's see how this goes now. Fight. So I want him to go defense, right? I want to get that. I'm hoping he can do that Taru Kaja, because I would love that very much. Let's try sword. Do they have a buff? No, just heals. I think just have them go. Have Quasicoda go. Anubis will... I want them to do the buff too, so I'm going to try that. Reiho, when in doubt, use Megiddo. That's what I would say. Ruson, just have them go. Alright, see what happens. Alright. Deathbound. Hey, you're disobeying, bro. To do 18 damage. Buff my attack, dummy. Souljack. Failed, thankfully. Will that just kill you if it works? When in doubt, Megiddo. Yeah, look at that. When in doubt, Megiddo. Because I think Megiddo's almighty damage. Something like this. Some kind of super damage. Yeah, sword's hitting good. He's lying to... Bro, stop disobeying me, guys. You did damage to yourself because you're retarded. Okay? I'm trying to help you. Listen to me. Buff us. Buff us, dummies. Buff us, please. Stop goofing around, Anubis, okay? I know you think you're some fucking god of the dead or something, back where you come from, but right now, you're my demon, okay? And you're gonna obey. You're gonna cast a buff. Thank you. We're fighting a horseman to the death. We're gonna die, bro. You're not even gonna exist as a god anymore if you fuck this up. Alright? Jesus, man. These fucking demons, man. They all think, oh, I'm a spiritual guy. Oh, I'm from the spirit realm. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so cool. I'm from the spirit realm. You can't boss me around. I can boss you around. I'm a demon summoner. Alright? Got enough time for this, Dan. Alright, don't even. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, doing your job on time. Jesus, man. We're all buff now, though, so that's pretty sick, actually. Look at his dodge. Uh-oh. Megiddo. He did buff our attack, though. That's pretty sick. Zanma. Sure. Quetzalcoatl's not really doing that much work, is he? Oh, man. Anubis got frozen or something. That's no good. Okay. Defense again, because those buffs do stack, right? Sword. Go. Anubis, do defense, man. Buff for defense. Come on, what are you doing? When in doubt, Megiddo. Forget. When in doubt, Megiddo. Get in the Pokeball. Yeah, no, your shit, man. You know this game came first, though, just for the record, guys. Pokemon ripped this off, if you don't know. This game, and that's why Japan is actually sick, right? Because they're making stuff like this. They're making, like, demon games and things, and all we get is some knockoff retarded animal game, right? Like, everybody thinks, like, oh, Japan's just making stupid... Ah, we beat them! Hell yeah! I must be kicking ass now, man. Who's that? That boss was nothing. Like, they have these sick-ass games and people play, like, the one with, like, the retarded duck, right? And they're like, yeah, this is the best Japan has to offer. The retarded duck game. And the talking cat. I love that one. I love the retarded duck game. Sorry, platypus. Sorry. Platypus. His real name's Kubanda again. What, to think I would reach my end? But soon the seals won't have any power left. And then it's your time too. Your end too. Nice. Okay, just put in strength. Ray hole magic. Put in magic. I did post in all the discords. I need to find more discords to post them live on. I don't know if those discords ever really work though. You ever some discords do. Sometimes people will check out. Some people will check it out. Where are we going now? We beat the thing. Who did we get the mission from? Wait, can we go back to the police station and talk to the cops? Are they in there? I've been giving Digimon a try. Have you? Which Digimon did you try out? And SMT. I love the SMT games. Which Digimon game did you try? I played Kyoyaku, Megami Tensei, the old one, and then the SNES one, and then I played PS2 era ones. I played Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. I played SMT. Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. I liked 4. I liked 4, the sequel to 4. I liked the Raido games. I played those. Didn't really like Persona 3. I like Persona 1 and Persona 2. I like Persona 2, both parts of Persona 2 a lot. I think those are really good. Okay, they call this, this central, might as well be called, Officer City. It's the central of the government. Not as big as Seaside, but nonetheless, we do have some beautiful trees here. Some of the best in Hirosaki. The beauty of the trees here is the best in all Hirosaki. Sure. That's like a mausoleum in the center there, probably. Can you go look at it? Probably a mausoleum. Something like this. They have that like famous one, that like note, that like key one. It's no entry in the park. What's going on? I really like going to the lake and staring out. It's too bad. Some of the story games and the world games. Interesting. I've always wanted to get into those. There's a Saturn one that's just like a monster raising and fighting thing. It's untranslated, so I've been meaning to play that at some point. Like it's literally just the monster raising and battling stuff. Seems pretty cool though. Okay, so we dealt with that. We saved the police officers, right? Oh yeah, I wanted to go back in there. I wanted to see if I talked to the cops. I forgot. I just left without doing that. I do like in this game when you clear a dungeon that it cleans out the place and it turns back to normal. I do dig that. There should be a guy here. No entry. Okay. Huh. I guess they have the place locked down now, but it's back to normal. Like I cured it. This door. Yeah, same thing. That's cool though, man. Always fun. I was wondering the other day if SMT influenced Pokemon. Oh, most certainly. SMT was first, the old ones were. So most certainly. But also Dragon Quest did too. Both Dragon Quest and SMT did it first, right? Dragon Quest did it more like Pokemon in that they were like goofy monsters and things, right? Because that's what you get in Dragon Quest. And then SMT did it for the more wizardry style games. It was probably the first one doing it for the wizardry style ones. Dragon Quest did it for like the, I don't know what you call it, what lineage you quite call Dragon Quest. But for that kind of JRPG lineage, they were the first. And then for the wizardry style JRPGs, SMT was, well, no, not SMT, Megaten, Megami Tensei 1 and 2. On NES, on Super Famicom. Okay, so now we go back to Uri, right? Then we go talk to the fortune teller lady. This isn't Uri. How'd I get here? Let's go save. Go to the mall, go to our thing and save too. Oh, I should put my demons away. They're gonna waste a bunch of magnetite leaving them out. At least nobody died. Usually when I fight a boss, I lose some guys. I didn't today. It's pretty refreshing, huh? Put away this guy. This guy. The other, I mean, the main difference that I think is good difference to these games, to Pokemon, is that you get a fight with them. Like you're fighting with them. It's not like you're sitting in the back row commanding them. You fight with them. The coolest game that's like Pokemon that I like, I think is the Meta-Rot games. I kind of like those games. I think those are kind of cool. I've never got that deep into them, but they seem cool. You guys know about those ones? Meta-Rot? They're like, you have a toy robot, and you fight it, and every piece is replaceable. And you fight other kids with their own robots. Meta-Rot it's called. I think Metabot is also called that. Meta-Rot's the real name, though. I don't know why they're going with the R. You're just smoking like 5 to 7 minutes? Okay, I'm down. The monster games. The Meta-Rot games are like, well, yeah, I was talking about different types of games that have, capture monsters, or your party is made up of monsters, or has monsters, or something. Dragon Quest is the first, SMT probably, I mean, Megaten the first, like, wizardry style where you wander around, and then Pokemon came after that. But in America, Pokemon, I think, came out. Did Pokemon come out before the Dragon Quest League capture monsters? Probably not, right? But I guess, but Dragon Quest wasn't that popular. Dragon Quest even had to be called a different name, right? It was called, yeah, so Pokemon comes out 97, and then the first Megaten was out 90-something, right? Like 94? I don't know. Maybe not that old. Am I go crazy? 94? When was the first one? 95? I'm gonna go with 95. I'm gonna lock in on 95. 87? Or you wanted to remake this? Because that's what I'm thinking of, the SNES remake. When did that come out? And that was 95. Okay, I was right on that. The Super Famicom remake is 95. The Famicom version is 87, though. Wow. 87. 87. Oh, and it wasn't just on NES, I guess. Hold on. For the Famicom... Oh, there's a different version, yeah. There is a different version. I want to play it at some point. There's another game called Megami Tensei. The guy, the writer, worked with 2 different companies, but Telnet Japan made a different game, which I meant to play. We will at some point, so I am interested in that game. I am interested. It's on PC 88, the Sharp. It's kind of a weird game, right? A weird side game. Did you ever play Monster Rancher? I did. Yeah, I played Monster Rancher. I wasn't the biggest into it, but I have friends that kind of played it, kind of dug it, and then I remember like putting in a bunch of discs to get different. Was that Monster Rancher? Monster Hunter? No, it was Monster Rancher, right? Yeah, where you would put in the different discs. I was thinking about that. I was talking to you about that recently. I think it'd be cool to do something like that now. There was another game I like, kind of like that too. Well, not kind of like that. There was a game on Sega Genesis called like Beast Fighting or Monster Fighting or something, and it was like this arena game, and you would make a monster, and you could fuse them with other ones. I thought that was pretty cool. I forgot what that was called. Don't remember. But you could like fuse your monsters with other ones, and that they would transform. So much grinding in that game, sure. I guess I was just thinking of catching Pokemon versus collecting Dinosaurs. So, well, yeah, they're similar. Yes, they're similar. Yeah, of course. And the fusions are similar too. And except in Pokemon, you can't really fuse like this. But you can like do like evolutions and things like that, right? That's kind of similar to some of the fusion things. Oh, Kazunaha. Go take your son. Oh, what am I doing here? What am I in the gun shop for? Oh, to show you this sick animation, I think. Isn't that cool? Oh, he has an AK in here, even though we can't buy one. That's one of the coolest animations in any game ever. Be careful. So much grinding, yeah. Right, wants to smoke. I can do that, but I gotta... I don't have anything ready, though. Anything ready to make something ready to smoke. I'll take a break in a second. We just beat the story part, so we might as well. Let's go to the fortune teller, see what she has to say, and then we'll save. Hold on, I didn't trash my demons, did I? Put them all away. One time, like the other day, last week I think, I took all my demons and I was putting them away and I threw them in the trash. I did like this and then I put them in the trash, like, hold on. And I just deleted them like that. I did it for 4 demons. And then I didn't even realize that. I didn't even realize I did it. I didn't even realize I did it. I had to go back. I had to go back to an old save. I deleted 4 of my demons like that easy. Right? I'm mandolining. P.S. Bye. But buy something like that, or are you singing that song? Are you singing In Sync? Backstreet Boys? Are you singing that? In Sync, it's In Sync. Right, singing that. Where is it? Like that? This one. Buy one? Sure. Sure, I'll look into them. My onions are like paper thin. I did it in 3 minutes. That's awesome. I have a paper. I mean, not paper. I do have a paper slicer, but I have a potato slicer too, and I like that. Those things are really convenient. Lots of people don't understand how convenient they are. Those like specialty devices. They are though. They're some of the best things, you know, you can get. Good job. Who would have thought that I would have never thought that the chief was a demon. Here's your pay, 50,000 yen. Hell yeah, N. Nice. So convenient. Yeah, I know it's those things are awesome. There's a reason like they sell them because they save you a lot of time. It's just like how much space do you have in your kitchen and that kind of thing. Like that's the problem with that kind of stuff. Not that they're not, you know, time saving. Oh, perfect! You came in a wonderful time. I just got a request from Chinatown, Mr. Chen in Chinatown. Ooh, Mr. Chen. Okay. Really? Okay. Apparently, Chinatown has turned into another world. Another world. Of course. Around the it's all around the Guan Yu Temple. Guan Yu. Guan Yu, I guess, has gone crazy. He's gone mad. Or the spirit has. You accept it? Are you going to be able to fight Guan Yu? I have to fight Guan Yu? Bro, isn't that the guy that stands at the bridge? And like... What's the guy in the Lord of the Rings? He says, you shall not pass. He's like that, right? That's what the Guan Yu is. He stands on that bridge and fights him off while everybody else goes. Do we take it? Yeah, I'll take it. That's crazy, though. We gotta fight Guan Yu. You guys know about Guan Yu? I can show you before we... I bet I can find, like... Hold on. I bet I can find something of that. Guan Yu... Bean? Redcliffe Guan Yu. Guan Yu versus Pengdi. 3 Kingdoms. Guan Yu versus Lubu. Okay, I'll show you guys these in a second. Well, if you don't go, nothing will subdue Guan Yu's anger. Counting on you. Okay, so we gotta go to Chinatown now. I'm gonna name for dinosaur from playing dinosaur. Well, yeah, he's in dinosaurs because it's Romance of the 3 Kingdoms. But in China, he's like that's a renowned individual. Like there's like there's temples to him. There's oh hey Reiho Kyoji. I noticed something about the seals. Oh. Yeah. I know the secret location of the seal. Huh? Where? Oh. Okay, thank you. First one is nearby. What are the name of the different places? The shrine? Hold on. We found out all the locations. So that's Abami or something. That's by the mountains. We remember that one. And there's one by the temple. We saw that one too. The river temple. And there's another one in the museum. Oh, these are all places we've been. And the fourth one is in the... Oh, it's in the Far East Television Network. We went there too, right? We put those together. Ah! So the last one's over there. Sick. That's pretty sick. Wow. Okay. So the last one's over there. It makes a pentagram. You put them all together to make a pentagram. And the fourth one is there. Right. And Ibami? Ah, that's where the mob boss's house is. Where the mob boss's mansion is. The Tendo mob boss's mansion. The Tendo group's mob boss's mansion. Oh. Okay. Oh. I need to look at the location names again, because I keep forgetting where all the places are. What's in all these books? Names all the places. Is it, yeah. Okay. So in wherever that is, we were looking at those pictures of things. Oh, there we go. Well, this is Asahi. Yosaki. Well, it says them all in English, all the location. I've definitely seen that in one of these books. We saw it when I pulled up the pictures from inside the book. I saw it. eBay. So, what the heck? It's gotta be in here somewhere. Well said. Not that one. Is it the base book? It says it? Is what they're called? I think we're taking a break, guys, by the way. We're gonna smoke in a minute and we're gonna take a break. Am I gonna stop the stream? Hold on. Okay, it's Hibari. Kasagi is the mountain one. Kasagi. Kasagi. Hibari is this one. Hibari is what she's. Hibari. Bari. Okay. I don't get how you read that as Hibari, but okay. Yeah, I don't get how you read that as Hibari. But okay. Hibari? Okay. Bari. Huh. Well, let's go to Hibari and deal the last seal. Go to the place, the last seal. Okay, we'll do that after we deal with the what is our next quest? We gotta go to Chinatown first. We gotta deal with the demons in Chinatown. Let's check our email too, since we're gonna take a break. How long is the stream? 4 hours? I started late, huh? Well, I'll be back. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna wait a minute. Ryan was saying she wanted to smoke, right? We're gonna be in here, yeah. I can smoke before I leave. Welcome, P-Kid. You got mail. What does it say? P-Kid. I'd love to meet you. I know you're busy. It's the same mail we've had for a while now. We can smoke or wait or whatever. Would you rather smoke when I get back, like when I do the second stream? Let me do that. So I'll be ready then. Finish the game, yeah. Alright, well I'll just take a break then, and I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna get something to eat. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a break. What are we gonna do when we get back? We played Devil Summoner, we beat the story. We play more, but we might as well just play again. Put this off until next week, right? We're getting close to the end of the game too. We're making crazy progress. Remember when people used to say I like don't play games and stuff? I'm making crazy progress in this game now. Where'd all those people go? Where'd all the progress people, all the people saying I don't play games? And I do nothing but play games. YouTube content? Is there a new Kit Close video? Oops. Is there a new Kit Close video? Oh yeah, we're gonna watch the Go on Eat. What day is it? There is a new one. Ice Poseidon's Crazy Night in Peru. I don't know. If I feel like doing it, I'll do that. I might just come back and do something else though. Maybe we play like Mega Man, or what else is there? Dragon Quest 3, or what else? We can do Carl. Carl could play something. Carl could play an action game of some type, something fun to play. I don't know. I'll think. I don't really know what I'm I don't really know. I don't really got a plan. If it looks interesting, I think what I'll do is I'll skim the video right during my break. I mean, I'll like watch it a little bit, and if it looks interesting, we can watch it. If it doesn't, I probably won't bring it up. All right, guys. I'll be back soon. I'll play you out. Have a good day. If I don't see you anytime soon, have a good day. Have a good life. If I don't see you, have a good life. All right, guys. Don't give up on Blaze, people that are like a little bummed out about the spotlight thing. I think, here's the thing. 10% of 10,000 is still 1,000, right? All we got to do is become one of the biggest streamers on Blaze. You don't think we can do that? I think we can do that. We're going to become one of the top Blaze streamers. Why not? Why not? Don't give up, but get bigger. We need bigger. We need more votes. We need more votes, more whatever Blaze is, cryptos, more cards, more NFTs, more everything. More all the things. More all the things. I don't know. There's lots of nice people on Blaze, man. Lots of nice people. I'd like to help them out. I'm thinking that Blaze is the Mighty Ducks now, and I'm Emilio. That's the only way to be, I think. I am Emilio now, and Blaze is Blaze is Mighty Ducks. All right, guys. Should be fun.
Bitcoin is strong. Bitcoin is powerful. We are powerful. And our work is not over. It's time to wake up. It's time to take the next step. I've spent the last 8 years watching Bitcoin grow up. I've seen incredible innovation, inspiring courage. We didn't know how things would turn out for Bitcoin back in the beginning, but over the years, I've been continually impressed what you've accomplished. I am proud of you, and I have no doubt we can do anything we set our minds to. Transforming the global economy. We have brought a taste of freedom and equality to far corners of the world. I know we can transform criminal justice too. And now, today, I challenge you to set your sights on the hardest problems. I challenge you to shine Bitcoin's light into the darkest places. I challenge you to set us free. I've seen several of my friends go home after years, even decades in prison. More than one overcame a life sentence. Each time it happened, I weep for joy. Seeing a person regain their freedom, seeing them reunite with their family, like it. It's so beautiful, it hurts. It feels like a miracle. We need more miracles.